Hey, Clint. How are you, buddy? Buddy, old pal. Do you work today, Clint, or are you off?
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there were 5 beautiful Intoner sisters. 4 of the Intoners owned a personal servant called the Disciple. But one of them had no disciple at all.
Whew. Hey, puppy. November 4th, 998 AD.
One, please. I don't want to do this. I'm scared.
Ready your sword. If you're like this already, you'll never be able to kill Zero.
But I don't want to fight you, One.
If you're not coming for me, then I'm coming for you.
One!
If you're weak enough to die here, you'll never be able to kill Zero. Fight like your life depends on it.
Whirlwind strike, ring toss, aerial.
You haven't forgotten your mission, have you? If Zero manages to defeat me in battle, you have to kill her.
Oh, there's a new ramen place you're going to? Awesome.
I just need practice. Why am I fighting you?
Taking on ordinary soldiers won't prepare you for Zero. Jeez. A monster. And only an Intoner with the same sorts of powers can ready you for that.
But
Focus! If Zero were here, she would have chopped your head up just now.
Come here, bitch.
You're improving.
I hope so. I've been training for 3 months now. Do you think I'm strong enough to help you now?
Huh. It's already been 3 months, has it? 3 months since I gave birth to you.
August 1st, 998 AD.
The intoners are a cursed existence. I realized this back when the nation was still wallowing in chaos. Before we stepped up to save the world. Every intoner needs a disciple by her side. They boost the power of the intoner's song, and also quell the desires that stir within them. Desires for sex, for honor, for cruelty, for romance. We all lust after different things. But what exactly did I desire? I couldn't be sure.
Make sure there's no chests up here. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, Cat. Well, it's a good thing you're going to be off this weekend, Clint, because tomorrow we're going to finish the Nier anime in English. So, they released the last 3 episodes, so we're going to watch them together tomorrow.
It's hard to put into words, but I guess I felt lonely.
I guess I'll open VC for a bit. You know, it's been a long time since I've talked to you guys, so let's do some VC. All right. Oops. Let's get some VC action kicking. If any of you, Cat, Clint, want to join, feel free. Even if it's for a little bit.
Hey,
Hey, Cat. How was your vacation?
it was awesome. It was really fun.
I'm so happy for you. I love all your cat pictures.
Thank you. Yeah, it was really fun doing that.
Yeah.
It was like cat day on August 8th, and and it was the first day of my vacation. And I took a photo of a black cat, and I say I'll post it for a cat day. And I'm like, you know what? Let me just take a photo of every cat I see today, and then it evolved to me taking a photo of every cat I see,
The
like
solitude
throughout
of
my
fighting
whole
alone
vacation, and it was
exhausted me.
fun.
And so,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Mm. And the last day of my and yet 2 days ago when I came back, I went to a
You
fish tavern,
are
and there were
me.
like 5 cats
You?
there. It was great.
Uh, yeah, I miss talking to you. It's been a while.
now
Yeah,
come.
me too. Yeah, I couldn't really chat to during my vacation. It's because I was mostly outside.
Right. No, I understand.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Clay.
But, hey, Clint. Are you guys gonna watch the, anime with me tomorrow?
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, it'll probably be around the same time
You and I
as last time, so.
are the same.
Great.
Yes.
I've got
But yeah, the last 3 episodes of the dub came out, so
I
now's the
di-
perfect time to watch it.
I didn't see that. I didn't catch that. So
neither
yay.
did I.
Yeah, they've tweeted it.
Ah,
I'll,
Yeah, the English page, I believe, tweeted it. Let me double check, but.
he got swept under the rug. I'm not constantly watching Twitter 24/7, so
What? You're not watching Twitter 24/7?
You're not.
What?
You're not chronically online. That's
What?
unacceptable.
You don't want to give Elon Musk your ID? What?
did you? He just said he will remove the block option.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, really?
Even
have
Facebook
some-
has that shit.
I have them.
Yeah.
I have so many annoying people blocked. I don't want them on my. I don't want them on my timeline.
Yeah.
Chapters 9 through 12 of Nier Automata 1 version 1.1a are on Crunchyroll. That was on the 15th. So,
Should I go and check the app? I have a
Yeah.
subscription, so
yeah, sure.
yeah.
I'm so excited to watch it. I have not seen it because I've been saving for the dub. So,
I mean,
Episodes are fire.
yes, they are. I mean, if
I
it's
can't
not
wait
in-
to see what you said they did with Adam.
Yeah, he's really cool in the. He's really cool. Let's see.
Intruders! Get on! Breaking into the cathedral?
I mean, if they haven't released the dub, should we like see it in sub? I don't know.
Hey,
No, the dub
Nintendo.
is out for sure.
Disciple is a tool for battle,
Okay, let me
but it
check.
didn't feel
Sorry
right
for
using
being
someone
slow.
else as a weapon. So
No, it's all good.
instead, I created a copy of myself. And since it was a copy, no matter what happened to it, it would always forgive me. Or I would
It
forgive
has
myself,
two listings,
I
one for
suppose.
sub and one
I
for
used
dub,
the
so like.
cathedral's magical energy. to
Yep, that's
infuse
it.
my copy with
Yeah.
disciple-like powers. More than enough to take on the lords of these lands. Thus,
Wait.
I gained a partner I could rely
Oh
on.
my god, it's so
and
weird
a way
from
to
the
forgive
app.
myself for what I had to do.
Wait.
Stick to your posts. Let nothing through. The cathedral must be
I
protected.
have to
She's
see
not
it
alone.
from like
Protect
the
the
desktop
cathedral.
or the PlayStation or something because it has settings. It has the sub here. How can I see audio? Wait.
Hey, Platendo, hey, Vanitas, how's it going?
Hey guys.
What would you like me to call you?
Whatever you like.
Well, you made me, so how about Mother?
Forget it.
It only
that
shows
makes me sound
Japanese for
But
me
you said whatever I...
on the app.
Sister.
It's
Old. I'm
annoying.
your sister. Or just one.
Sister. One.
I'll have to see.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So-
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Yeah, and I'm so happy it has a season 2 because honestly, I think we're kinda silly for expecting them to finish everything in 12 episodes.
Right. Well, good thing it's a 24 episode anime.
Yeah.
Did you see? I was arguing with that Cage 3 elitist on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw that.
You mean the one?
wanted
You mean the
to-
KH2 one?
No, he's a Cage 3 elitist because he was shitting on Kingdom Hearts 2 because the Xemnas fight was he's put the Xemnas fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 is so bad because it's just literally spam session to win. I said, well, if that's what you rely on to beat the fight, I said, then I guess yeah. I said, but I was getting mad because he kept like saying Dream Drop Distance is like the worst Kingdom Hearts game. And I'm like, it's not the worst Kingdom Hearts game by any means.
I really wanted
mean, everyone has
to chime in.
Everyone
Yeah,
has
it's
their
not.
own.
It's a serious crime. Hell, it still beats dying.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but there's a difference. You can have an opinion, but if you're shitting on people that like Dream Drop Distance, that's when I have an issue. And he literally was like sending a meme to Kat that was like, "You're brain dead if you like Dream Drop Distance," and I was like, "Really?"
Oh, that
Yeah,
that person.
Yeah.
Oh.
First, we defeat
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
Kree
I
lords
didn't
and
even
rule these
respond
lands.
after I saw that meme because I'm just like,
Then
oh,
we
let's
suffer
compare
Yeah.
a polished console game with the higher budget to a handheld.
So I basically argued with him, and eventually he was like, "All right." He's like, "I give up. I can't." Or he sent a meme that's like, "All right, I'm done." or something, and then I replied with the Xehanort gift that said "Be gone."
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that.
I was like,
Yeah.
"That's a." Yeah, I was like, "That's a good way to end it off." When he's like, "All right, I'm done," and I'm like, "All right, be gone. You can leave now."
At least he was done because some other people that argue really don't stop until they are proven right, and it's so annoying.
I know. I can't stand like. I don't care if you don't like DDD. That's not a problem. Just like I don't care if people hate Recom. I have a problem when you say that the game is shit and because you like it, you're dumb. Like that's when I have a problem with it.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
I do not. I could give less of a shit if people don't like DDD because I like it. But I have a problem when people are like, "You're dumb if you don't like it," or "You're dumb if you like it." And I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, well that's where I have a problem with it.
Yeah, I like DDD so much because the first time I played it on the 3DS, I just genuinely had such a fun time with it, even though
So did I.
yeah.
And like I said, like I was saying, like yeah, it has its faults. And when he was like, "Oh well, it's only slow motion to win," I said, "Yeah, if you're trying to cheese the game at slow motion," I said the game offers a lot of stuff besides slow motion. I said there's reality shifts, there's linking, there's fusions, there's the command board. I said there's a lot you can do. It's not just slow motion. I said that'd be like saying Kingdom Hearts 2 is easy because all it is spam limit form or elixirs and limits to win. Like you can do that. But that doesn't mean that's the only thing the game has to offer.
Yeah, exactly. And
like Kingdom Hearts 2, you can cheese that game so easy.
And if we're talking
Yeah,
base
right.
case, then it's even easier.
Yep.
exactly.
I just don't like people that are like Kingdom Hearts 3 is the only Kingdom Hearts game that's good. I'm like, no. In my opinion, there's never been a bad Kingdom Hearts game. There's been mid. Definitely mid.
Yeah.
But to me, a bad game is on a whole different scale than just I didn't prefer it. Or a bad game to me is the game fucking does not work on a gameplay level. Like it's glitchy, broken like an EA game. Or you have like, or everything's locked behind a paywall. That's what I would consider a bad game.
So still EA.
But like, yeah. But a game like Dream Drop, I'd say my least favorite, and it's not even a bad game. I would just say it's mid. Is Recoded, just because the story is very lackluster, and besides the cool animations from the command, like it's just there's not a
lot of people
to
like
it.
to say Recoded's better than Days, but they only bring up the end of the game where it's actually in Castle Oblivion. So it's like, oh, so the game's only good.
The game's only good at the last part.
Yeah.
Oh, now I remember when I played the Recoded on the 3DS, but you know, and I reached Castle Oblivion. I remember I went towards the door of Castle
Is that a
Oblivion,
problem?
and the game crashed.
As long as you're with me.
And the game froze. That was so funny. Like it's like the game telling you can't leave Castle Oblivion.
No.
Yeah, I approached the door and it crashed. And I remember
A
that.
game for me. Oh yeah. A game for me has to be unplayable, either mechanically or story-wise. Well, yeah, like a bad game is a game that like you literally cannot get any enjoyment out of. Like I would say I'm trying to think of a genuinely bad game that I could not stand.
For me,
I would say. Go ahead.
for me, horrible games are like some licensed games, like made for movies or something. For example, like
Yeah.
Kung Fu Panda. A Kung Fu Panda game, I think for 2 was I was younger and my parents paid like $50 for it, and it was so bare bones, and I beat it in like a day, and like it was bad.
I think most Capcom anime licensed games where they're just 2D fighters. I think those are pretty bad, just because not because they necessarily play bad, but because they don't change the formula, they just change the characters and the maps, and they keep like basically the combat the same every fighting game. It's like, please do something different.
Yeah, I get that. And like, I know I've said my issues for Kingdom Hearts 3, but I want you guys to know I don't think it's a bad game, because with the way Twitter is and the way they view things in black and white, they must totally think like
Yeah, right.
I hate the game. I don't hate it, and I did have a very good time with it the first time I played. There are a lot of things I like, but I just have to be honest and be critical of something, and
Well,
so
it means you care about it.
yeah, because I really wanted to love it as much as KH2, if not more. But
Yeah.
there are some issues that prevent me from that. And I also have issues with Final Fantasy 15. Like,
Exactly.
like a lot. Yeah, like how you can like spam potions and that you can never really die if you have a lot of items, which makes the game too easy and too forgiving, or how the plot really doesn't move a lot until, you know, Alticia and, you know, the plot really kicks in. Until then the plot is kind of like, you know, but the thing with 15 is
Once
that
upon
the
a
things
time,
I love about
many
the
moons
game
ago.
make me not forgive, but you know, they're more than my issues with it, so that's where, you know, it's different.
For me, Balan Wonderland and Sonic Boom Rise of the Lyric were trash games. I've heard that. I've heard a little bit of Balan. I heard more about Balan Wonderland, but I did hear about the Sonic Boom Rise of the Lyric, that people hated that
What?
game.
Please.
Superman 64. Well, everyone knows Superman 64 was a bad game. If you are not a gamer, if you haven't heard how awful Superman
Ready your
64
sword.
is.
If you like this
E.T.
already,
E.T. for
you'll
the
never be able to
Atari.
kill
Oh my
Zero.
god, I've seen a video of that. Remember
Oh
when they said
no.
If you're not
they
coming
found
for me,
copies of
then
that
I'm
like
coming for you.
that
In a
they-
landfill.
If you're weak enough
Yeah,
to
yeah,
die
they
here,
dug them
you'll
up.
never be able to kill
They
Zero.
buried them.
Fight like your life depends on it.
You're gonna stay buried.
I have a question. Is Sonic 06 a bad game, or is it just a meme?
It's an unfinished game.
The thing with 06 is it is very rushed and very fun.
Yeah, it's an unfinished game because there's a lot of game-breaking bugs
Yeah.
and a lot of glitches, and it's very unpolished. I don't necessarily think it's a bad game because I enjoyed it as a kid, but it does crash and freeze up a lot, and it does glitch out to the point where you can't like continue and you have to restart the level.
My cousin and Trent wasn't even able to finish the silver portion because the
Oh, I beat the silver portion. I couldn't get past
Fighting you.
a certain part with Shadow,
Prepare you for Zero.
or was it?
And only
Yeah,
I
it was Shadow.
can
Yeah,
make
because he's the
sorts
gun
of
guy,
powers
right?
be ready for that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Shadow is like Vincent, but in fairy form for me. That's what he looks
pretty
like
much
to me.
is.
Yeah. But I think he's more talkative and like angry. I don't know.
I mean, Shadow has reasons to be who he is.
Yeah, considering he was made by the government, and then that one girl died.
The little girl that,
I think.
yeah, Maria.
Oh damn.
You're improving.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I've been training for 3 months now. Do you think I'm strong enough to help you now?
There was a cute art of
It's
them.
already been 3 months, has
Is
it?
that so?
3 months.
Oh, I saw
since
Sonic.
Yeah, I
gave
can't-
it to you.
I saw Sonic movie 2 during my vacation, and I liked
Yes.
it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Every Antonian
What'd you think of
is a
it?
disciple by herself.
I think
They
it has
boost the
some
power of the
predictable.
internal
It has
soul,
those
and also
animated
quell the
movie
desires that
predictable
stir within
tropes that are also present in some
Desires
beloved
for sex,
IPs turned into
honor,
live action stuff
for
like
cruelty,
Alvin and the Chipmunks and the
Yeah.
Smurfs. You know where they go.
Different
It
things.
has some
But
elements
what
like
exactly
that.
did I desire?
But I think
I
despite
couldn't be
those
sure.
elements,
It's hard
it
to
was
put into
still
words.
entertaining, and that
But I guess
surprised
I
me.
felt lonely.
Yeah.
Knuckles was
Um,
by far my favorite part of that movie.
Yeah, he got quite a few laughs out of the kids.
solitude of fighting alone exhausted
Because there
me.
were a lot of kids there.
And so,
Because basically where I'm staying, it has a resort. It was like a resort, and it had free theater showings. But not like with new movies like Oppenheimer and Barbie,
You
but with movies that are
are me.
already out. But you can like sit and watch them in a theater, which is
That's
cool.
nice. That is nice.
Yeah. I haven't seen the first
Now
Sonic
come.
movie though. But I did
Oh.
like this. I did like this one. Oh, and by the way, my brother and I were the only people in that theater who caught the pop culture references.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but like I know it was mostly kids, but there were some adults with them. But the jokes like the Winter Soldier and the
Yeah.
Ghostbusters name drops, and when they mentioned Channing Tatum at one point, like nobody like flinched. And my brother and I were like, "Oh my God, Winter Soldier joke, haha." But like these kids knew nothing.
Sonic, I've just been told they have sprinkles.
But,
I don't
Yeah.
know what that is. That from the movie?
yeah, it's from
Yeah,
the movie. The end.
It's from the ending, but they didn't show the post-credits
We're the
scene. They just
same.
cut the movie.
Aw.
yes,
Basically,
We are
Sonic
one.
3 gonna have Shadow.
Yeah,
But
And-
yeah, it was.
and I also
Sounds like a good movie.
saw Elvis, the movie about Elvis, which was so long. It was okay. It was alright. But it was really long. And I also saw Top Gun Maverick,
Ooh.
Nice.
which was really nice. It was really good. I haven't seen the original. My dad has seen
a
the original
disciple is
many
a tool
times.
for battle, but it
And
didn't feel right using
I
someone
was
else as a
telling him that
weapon.
he should
So
come and see the
instead,
sequel with us,
I
but he
created
was
a
busy.
copy of myself.
And
since it
well.
was a copy,
So yeah, so
no matter
oh,
what
and I
happened to
saw
it, it would
I
always
saw an
forgive me.
Illumination movie
Or
too. So
I
I
would
saw
forgive
4
myself,
movies.
I suppose. I used
Um,
the
Dang.
magical
Yeah,
energy
for
to
free.
infuse
So that's
my
fun.
copy with disciple-like power.
Well,
My
I
brother
mean,
wants us
More
to.
than enough to take
Yeah.
on the lords
Go
of these
ahead.
lands.
I mean,
Plus,
as free as
I gained
in,
a partner
since
I
you're
could
here, you've already paid to stay in this
rely
resort.
on,
It's not
and a
free.
way to forgive myself for what
Yeah,
I
I
had
mean,
That's-
the resort is for the families of military people, and my dad used to be in the military,
How is one girl
and
able
he
to-
paid.
Oh.
He just, yeah, and they have created that whole area anyway, and he just paid $100, so it's not that bad at all.
Yeah,
that-
that's
that-
pretty decent price for a resort.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, we just stayed for a week, but you know,
We're ready for you.
yeah.
That's exciting.
I'm glad you
Oh
had
my
fun.
God, thank you. Oh my God, they're bringing back Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh God.
I saw your new Alucard figure.
Yeah, isn't he nice?
It's cute.
Yeah.
What would you like me to call you?
That was like one of my dream Nendoroids to come out.
How about mother?
And I mean,
Forget it.
there
That
are
makes
other
me sound
Alucard
old.
figures, but they're really
But you said
expensive,
whatever.
like
Sister,
300, 400
I'm your
bucks.
sister.
And
Oh god.
yeah, and I really wanted an affordable
Sister.
one. And he's so cute.
Mhm.
He's
The original Super Mario Bros. Movie in the 90s is pretty awful.
That's what I heard.
Well, I mean, they were drunk the whole time they were filming, so.
Hey, Ninja.
I can't have
Hey,
you
Ninja.
Hey Ninja, you gonna come watch the anime, the last 3 episodes of the Nier Automata anime with us
4.
tomorrow?
And what's
Is
wrong,
isn't
sister?
is it 4?
It's 9 to 12.
No. It's
Oh yeah, so the last 4.
just what I need.
Yeah, I mean, she got that. I mean, she can't like. She has to see the ending.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just trying to check if it is dubbed, and I can't from the app. It's so annoying.
That's so weird. I don't know why they don't let you check from the app.
I mean, from the PlayStation 5 app and from the desktop, you can easily swap, but not here. I feel stupid for not and I can't do it.
What exactly is it?
It's all good.
First, we defeat the cruel lords who rule these
I mean,
lands.
in the desktop,
Once
it
we
has an
defeat
option
them,
to switch
Then the
between
people
the
suffering
dubs
under
and
their
the
reign
sub.
will be saved.
Here I can't find it.
Then we'll find a reason to live.
You'll try to for sure. Well, we'll work out a time, I guess.
It'll be around the same time as last time, so like, what was it, like almost noon?
Yeah.
And like
That
it's,
worked out for everybody?
yeah, well, it's just 4 episodes, so it won't be as long as last time, you know.
Right.
And yeah,
And each episode is like what, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
yeah.
So-
And like
No.
if by any chance the dub is not out, because when they posted that on Twitter, the video they attached to that post was still subbed. So
Huh.
if by any chance it's not dubbed, maybe we can watch it in Japanese, because you know
Yeah.
I know Avelin has waited for a long time as it is.
I know, I've been trying really hard not to get spoiled, but I've gotten lucky a couple times, because there's sometimes where I saw something, they're like, oh, this thing about Adam, I'm like, nope, not gonna look.
Yeah, because it's really different than the game. It has a lot. The last 4 episodes have the most changes, right, Clint?
Yeah, they do.
It has
Have you
the-
missed any perverted jokes? Not with this character. One's not very perverted.
Kill them at once.
One's just about he must kill Zero.
Or justice.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm in trouble.
What?
Why?
One of the gacha games finally got me.
What one?
There is Honkai Star Rail.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna play it. I haven't downloaded the app, but oh my god, there's 2 characters that are so hot.
Don't buy microtransactions.
Okay, I mean, I would prefer to play it on a console anyways, and it's not on PlayStation or Switch right now, so I can't even if I want to. But I'm
weird if
crashing
it-
so.
Knowing a lot of people now, aren't
I'm crashing
be
so
weird if
hard
it does.
to a character right now.
Is that a problem?
you? No. As long
Vanitas was
It
telling
does-
us about Honkai Star Rail a while ago.
Right.
Yeah.
as long
It looked
as
interesting.
you're with me.
And I'm just
I've been playing a lot of the Nier mobile game, and I got 0 and 2B and Kaine and A2
Oh
in
yeah,
it.
I'm thinking of downloading
Nice.
that.
It's fun. I enjoy it.
Oh, and I'm really
They
excited
give you
about Ever
ahead.
Crisis in September.
Oh,
Yes.
me too.
I'm so excited. But yeah, I will go ahead. Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. I was just saying, when you start the game, they give you 40 free pulls on the new character banner that has 0, 2B, A2, and whatnot. So you can basically guarantee you'll get the character.
Oh, that's
Oh,
really cool.
So,
maybe
so
I'll
that was really nice of them.
maybe I'll give it another chance because I tried it when it first came out, and then I'm just like, I don't know.
It's there's a lot of upgrade stuff, but like once you figure it out, like they give you so much shit to start off with. I literally my 0 is my strongest character, and she's like pretty much maxed out.
Great.
She's level 92. Oh my god. And one of her quotes when you're fighting, and she's like, oh, hurry up and die already.
Is
That
it in
sounds like Nero.
Japanese? Is it in Japanese?
It can be in Japanese or in English. I
Oh,
played
great.
English. and you have like, they have specialized quotes. So like they have like unique voice lines. So they actually like brought like the voice actors back and like had them voice new lines. And, oh, I gotta play you a couple. Hold on, let me just pull it up real quick on my phone.
I was thinking of downloading Reincarnation, but I figured better not yet at least. Can your phone even run Reincarnation, Ninja?
Now's the best time to download Reincarnation because they literally give you 40 free pulls on any banner you want. And there's a banner that exclusively only pulls Kaine, Zero, 2B, A2, and then like 6 other random characters. So you basically, out of 10 people, you're guaranteed to get one of the 10 every pull. And out of 40 pulls, that's a pretty good chance you're going to get them.
Oh, they do have mercy pulls? I heard they didn't.
No, they do.
Oh.
Oh, Vanitas, is that game, how's that game called? Nike? How do you pronounce Nike? That battle royale Vanitas is talking about.
I'm just waiting for foam stars.
It's gonna be the
I'm
last
joking.
mid-sized
Fuck foam stars.
game we're gonna get.
I know, that's sad. Can you guys hear this real quick?
It cuts in and out.
Damn it, it's probably my noise gate. Alright, let me try to pull up 2B real quick. There's a couple lines that
Yay.
are revoiced, but she does the whole line of, I am Yorha unit type B.
Oh, Naraka Blade Bond. Oh yes, I saw the trailer for that. That was a really pretty trailer. And the
Alright,
skins
hold
look
on.
really cool.
Okay, so I'll see if I can make it so it doesn't cut in and out. Let
Okay.
me just...
Alright.
I think... Jackson, behave.
At least we can hear Jackson.
Right?
Oh, I'm sorry for that, Ninja.
Okay, so let me pull up
That's
2B real quick.
unfortunate.
Okay,
Maybe
here's
Ever
2B.
Crisis won't work either since the battles are, you know, they look really, the graphics look really good. I mean, I
Alright,
know
here's 2B.
the overworld is like chibi, but
My
the
name is
battles
2B.
like have real like
Yorha unit number 2.
pretty
Type
good
B.
models. So
They use a lot of the assets they use for remake.
yeah, they look really good.
Let me turn the
I
music
hope
off.
we get to see Sid and Vincent before Ever Crisis comes out, but it's looking like we're probably gonna see him before Rebirth trailer.
I don't know. Some people are saying they will put Rebirth stuff in it before the game actually comes out, but I don't really know about
Alright.
that. Do
Tell me if
really
you guys
think
can
they
hear
will,
this.
like, do that? But then again, Nomura leaked
Can you hear me?
Sorakari and Riku's Cage
Hello?
3 outfits on that Union Cross artwork. Remember?
Yeah,
Where he
that was
drew the
Yeah.
Destiny trio
Can you
for
hear-
a
can you hear
Union
me?
Cross anniversary artwork, and they were in the Cage 3 outfits.
Hello?
well. Kyrie's
Can you guys
final,
hear me?
like we saw Sora and Riku's, who's
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Let me... Tell me if you can hear this.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Yep.
We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? My name is 2B. Yorha unit number 2, type B. Everything that my name is to everything that
Hold on.
everything that my name is everyone has precious memories. It's not our place to determine their worth.
And then she also says,
Dwell not on the past. Hope not for the future.
Ooh.
All is meaningless.
Oh, nice.
My designation is 2P. That's all you need to know. My designation is we were created to fight. It is not a mission we were given. Instead, it is a way of being which defines our very existence. Concepts such as free will and volition play no part in the matter.
so that's her.
Oh, great.
This is Zero.
Oh, Siri
this is
voiced
Zero.
all of these.
My sisters? Mere seedbeds. Offshoot creations of that blasted flower. If only there were a world without the flower. Perhaps I'll kill the intoners, destroy the flower, and finally put an end to this cursed power. My sisters,
Hold
I
on.
welcome men to my side. And then I bed them. That's just how it works.
Alright, here's Kaine. This is actually funny. So for Kaine, when she swears, they actually beep it out, and it's really fucking funny.
I don't give a what shades are. I just kill him and move on. Keep sticking your nose where it don't belong and somebody's gonna bite it off. I dress like this because I want to. Satisfied?
And then, hold on, let me see if I can get the other one.
I don't give a what shades are. The reason I fight is to smash the out of every last goddamn shade on the planet.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, and then here's A2.
Yay.
I am your Ha Unit A2. Prototype attacker model number 2. Betrayed by command, I lost my entire squad. But I fight on.
Wow.
I am your Ha Unit A2. Machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
Whoa.
I am your Ha number 16. Number 21. Number 4. I'm sorry. I'm still alive. But I'll be joining you as soon as I finish some things up.
Damn.
Oh my god. That's so
Yep.
sad. Oh.
Yep.
Wow.
Isn't
I'm
it?
actually surprised this game has voice acting. Holy.
Yeah, Union Cross didn't even have voice lines.
Yeah, the Japanese version
No,
has,
even,
but
or Dark Road. Because Dark Road had Japanese voice lines for Xehanort, but not the English version.
Nope, but on here they actually paid the voice actors to come back and voice their characters.
But then again, Disney probably didn't want to pay for a mobile game.
Still.
it's a lot
they
of
should've,
mobile games,
'cause-
so I don't know.
And also,
doing.
there's not a banner for him yet, but in the game you can also get 9S. You
And
can
Nier.
get Brother Nier and Emil.
But like they know what they're doing, having a banner with just the girls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got all of them.
They know their audience.
I like that.
Yep.
I think
What'd you guys think of the voice lines?
they were great.
They're awesome. I think
It's really sad. A2 makes me sad. Number 16, number 4, I'll be joining you soon.
no.
No.
I think Two Bees is a little more gentle and has a little bit more emotion in her delivery, and A2 is even more angry and intense than in the game, I think.
Yeah, but did you hear her one thing where she's like, we were created to fight. Free will and choices don't matter anymore. And I'm just like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's dark.
It'll probably hit harder for once I actually hear it through my phone instead of like a phone coming through a microphone.
Yeah, I know, sorry. That's the best I
it's
can do.
fine. It's fine. It's not on you.
But yeah, I was really sad when I listened to her voice lines, and I'm just like, that poor child, that poor baby. And then the characters also get their own little autobiography. That kind of like, some of them, like Zero's, take place in an alternate reality where she's actually happy, which is even more depressing. And then things like A2 and 2Bs, I believe people speculated they take place after Route E, I believe.
Yeah. Don't spoil anything for Ninja, but yeah.
I'm not, but the Zero one, I can tell you because it's really sad. So like her, hold on one second. Her backstory is, like I said, it's more of like a what if she actually was like, lived in a happy universe. And it says, "Hey, one, why do I wear this dress? I don't need it to get guys. I'm good in that department, huh? The government? Who cares? Feed 'em to the dragons. Me gussing it up, the laughing of my sisters, days of health. I pray this divergence might last forever." Oh.
Oh.
And then Kaines is, pick your damn jaw up off the floor already. You're really that shocked that I'm wearing something new because she has a new outfit in this game? Heh, should have known you'd say that. I don't need to wear those clothes anymore now that damn shade is gone. Grandma actually used to wear this when she was young. I'm seeing someone important today, and well, I hope he likes it, I guess.
Oh.
I mean,
I want to tell you what 2B's is, but it's very vague, but it's kind of spoilery.
I mean, speaking of spoilers, I told Ninja once he finished Route B that, in my opinion, she should like record her whole reaction to the beginning of Route C, and like for her playthrough, and like upload it when she reaches that part on her playthrough, because I really want to see her honest reaction to that. Because in her playthrough, like, it will not be blind. So like, yeah, Ninja, find some time to like actually record Route C, because
Yeah.
because I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
2B makes me kind of. I read it through. It's not that spoilery. It doesn't really say much. It says, "I was assigned to kill machine life forms, so I did. It was my fate to be perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. But what do I fight for now? I should be free, but I feel like I've forgotten someone very important."
Nines.
No.
Don't forget Nines.
No. Yeah, no worries, Ninja. I figured.
And then, let me see what A2 says. "These hands grasped pride. These hands grasped a vow. These hands grasped a wish. What was I so proud of? What did I promise to do? What did I wish for? All the people I met that day, in that time and place, I can't remember anything about them anymore. I'm so alone."
No.
Why do they always give A2 the sad shit? Poor A2.
She really is a very sad character, and I kind of get when people say that some people prefer A2 over 2B, and I prefer 2B, but I totally understand why a lot of people say A2 is better because of her story, because her story is really, really good and tragic.
Right.
No,
For a while, for a while, I kind of preferred 8. But then I replaying Automata again, and I'm like, I also really love 2B, but I still prefer playing as A2 because I think her B mode is a little bit better than self-destruct.
Oh yeah, her gameplay is really, really good. I love her Berserk mode.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love. I love in this game they really like tease. Well, they reference hard that Emil is in love with Brother Nier, and I think that's really adorable.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh, did I showed you guys that I got the original copy of Nier, right?
Yeah. The PS3 version.
If murder is
Yeah.
a sin,
Yep.
what about
I
killing
went.
to save the life of
I got the
someone else?
DLC for it too.
Oh great. What DLC does it have?
It has the recycled vessel that came in Replicant, but the only difference is instead of playing as old man Nier, you get to play as the brother, and the brother didn't have a voice at that time. So I'm very curious.
I thought that was the new addition, but I guess not.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope, that was paid DLC. It was $7.
I didn't even know the game got DLC.
I didn't either till I
These men are all
booted it up because
Yes.
I wanted to have it fully downloaded and installed for when I do play it. And I was like, oh shit, there's DLC? And then it was the recycled vessel. I was like, oh, no way.
Are you
We don't get to answer
planning on doing that after Drakengard, or do you
Evan?
No, I gotta
The
take a
people of
break.
these
Yoko
lands
Taro
have
games
suffered
depress
under
me.
their lords for very
I gotta take a break from it. I promised Morgan that I would try the Xenoblade series.
Worse?
Ooh.
Nice.
Possibly be worse.
So I got
Sooner or
Xenoblade
later, you may see
1,
for
2, and
yourself.
3. So and the DLC
To get
for
into
it.
Xenoblade a lot.
I know you can technically play Xenoblade 1 or 2 in any order, but she insisted that I start with the first one. So I said, alright.
Makes sense.
And after
rock
Xenoblade,
band,
like,
That's not a girl.
after Xenoblade, like eventually you gotta play the World Ends with You.
Yep, I bought the World Ends with You on the Nintendo sale, so I have the World Ends with You Final Mix.
Yeah, nice. So,
That's what I was gonna play next, but then Morgan requested Xenoblade, so I was like, alright, I'll put World Ends with You after Xenoblade.
That's
okay.
fair. I mean,
But the thing with Final Remix, with the World Ends with You, the first one, it's best to play it on handheld mode. So I don't know.
Well, I'll try to get used to it, because I did hear something about, yeah, it's janky to play on docked, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's why I didn't play it with my brother, because I was playing it handheld and not on the TV, so like we couldn't, like, I played it on my own time, and then we played we played the sequel together, and some things are like ruined for him now because he hasn't seen the original, but it's okay, I guess.
I'm just curious, because playing Xenoblade, the only thing I know about Xenoblade is two things. One, in the second game, the guy ends up, like, impregnating, like, 3 girls, and he has a harem.
Yeah.
And then, in the first game, the only thing I know about that game is that the main character's name is Shulk from Smash. That's the only thing I know about it.
Yeah, and he can see into the future, but you can see that from Smash too.
Right, yeah, I saw that. And then he has a really cool Australian accent.
I'm not a god yet.
You're feeling it.
I'm really feeling it!
No, it's not Australian. All Xenoblade characters have British accents.
Is it British?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Australian. I mean, I don't know.
Because
I don't know why I thought it was.
Nintendo UK was in charge of the localization and the US didn't want to be in charge of it, so Xenoblade 1, all the characters have British accent, and
That's fine. I love British
and
accents.
it became a staple for the franchise, and it sort of stayed ever since then.
Never mind.
And I've seen a lot of Xenoblade 3, and I really want to get to it because I think Noah and Mio are really cute, and I think it's going to be one of those male-female ships that I'm gonna dig from what I've seen.
Yeah, I just find it funny how, like, the only thing I know about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is I love all of you. It's like, oh yeah, he really does love all of them.
Finally, a harem character to support your needs.
Oh my god, there was like the Yeti which does t-shirt designs did a t-shirt design where it's Rex and it's Para and Mithra and his babies holding his babies, and that was really funny.
Yeah, all 3 of them have his child, and I'm just like, bruh.
Rex got the
Yeah.
major glow up.
And in Xenoblade 3, there is a voice line of Salk saying, "I'm not really feeling it," which is really funny.
Oh my god, I'm not really feeling it.
Damn. And he's like, "Oh damn, what happened to Salk?"
He's just not really feeling it.
It's like the same if Sora said, "My friends are not my power."
America almost didn't get the game, really.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Good thing they did, because it's a big hit now. It's like a Nintendo staple, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very critically acclaimed and popular, and
The only thing that they didn't re-release was Xenoblade X for the Wii U.
On the Wii U, yeah.
But isn't that like a future-ish game?
I think it's
Like takes place in the future?
yeah.
Make. I mean, Nintendo.
It's more of a spin-off.
You would think Nintendo would like milk, like, that's the weird thing about Nintendo. It's like they could do things
It does feel like
that
there's
would
no end
get
to
them
life.
so much money, like release Twilight Princess or
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker on the Switch or Xenoblade Chronicles
We share a
X or
common enemy.
Or
but
have Ga-
instead they're like,
Forest safe.
nah, we don't want to do that.
Or
Well,
have
I can
GameCube virtual, or have
I can't tell
GameCube
anyone
games.
about you.
You're keeping
There.
me secret
Yeah.
from my
Right.
sisters?
I can understand them off on doing Twilight
You're my
Princess
fantasy,
or
in fact.
Wind Waker HD right now because we just got Tears of the Kingdom and they probably wanted to keep the hype on there. But at the same time, they also released Twilight Princess HD before Breath of the Wild was coming out, so.
No,
Maybe they're saving it for like
not exactly.
an anniversary or something. Or like
Yeah.
a big
Could
occasion,
be.
maybe.
getting just up ahead.
Or maybe
Maybe it'll
right
be a
now,
month.
So get ready.
maybe they're thinking of porting them to the next Nintendo console. I don't know. They're crazy like that.
Oh
Could be.
god, Nintendo.
All forces in retreat.
Let's hope the
With
next.
Pikmin,
I mean,
it's
to
so,
be fair,
with
Nintendo
Pikmin,
was
it's so
kind of a
nice
clown.
because they ported all of the Pikmin games on the Switch. Oh yeah, and Pikmin 1 and 2, like GameCube games.
Yeah, they were,
So yeah, they did that, and you'd
but
think,
they were also ported to the Wii back in the day. So they probably used the Wii port for the basis of the Switch port.
yeah, I see.
But Nintendo was I kind of clowned on Nintendo because they were trying to patent fast traveling and ledge grabbing, and I was like, really, Nintendo?
The stuff that was in Tears of the Kingdom or whatever.
Right? I was like, you're really gonna try to patent ledge grabbing? Come on.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they had a patent. They were trying to patent some of their features, and they said that one of the features that they quote unquote popularized is ledge grabs for characters, and popularized fast
Players not
traveling.
gonna sue because they let's grab in melee all the time.
Yep, or fast traveling.
Yeah,
I'm like,
they tried to patent a lot of physics in the game, and I'm
I was
just
like, you can't patent physics. That's not how that works.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not uncommon for companies to patent stuff, but Nintendo is going above and beyond because a lot of the stuff that they did do in Tears of the Kingdom and in Breath of the Wild was probably inspired by a bunch of other games.
Yeah. And that reminds me of Disney trying to trademark Day of the Dead.
Oh my god, that was so.
They did
Dogs.
not.
Yeah,
That is so
because-
culturally offensive.
Yeah, because
Oh my god.
because originally Coco was to be named Day of the Dead, like the movie title. So because they want to make like merch of it or whatever, they wanted to trademark the Day of the Dead. And I'm like, you can't trademark a holiday of a country.
You know,
I know,
I'm-
that's so fucked up.
you know what? I'm not even surprised anymore with Disney.
Yeah.
Disney has so many bad, like, why do they produce things I love, but they also have some of the worst business practices in the world?
Yeah, I know. That makes me really sad.
I know.
Because I know Disney himself was like
He was a shitty person.
yeah, he was like a businessman and he wanted to make the parks and create a corporation. So like, I'm not really surprised, but they're still like the values of their movies are so like positive and stuff. And they focus like their brand is like magic and wonder, and but at the same time they do things like that.
I know. Did
Yeah.
you see, fucking, snowflakes are upset, or, hardcore Republicans are upset because the person playing Snow White in the live-action remake said she didn't like Snow White as a kid?
Yeah, I saw that, but there are a couple things I didn't like. I didn't like how there are some things I didn't like with what the actress said. For example, she said that Snow White is not gonna. She's gonna be wants to be a leader of her kingdom. So like she wants to be like make her a girl boss or whatever. So that I don't really agree with. But I don't mind her not seeing. I don't mind her not seeing the film or not liking it, but if she says that stuff like, don't worry, Snow White is not going to be a weakling, she's going to be like a girl boss, a leader, that's the same thing the Cinderella remake did on Amazon, and I didn't like that because they made Cinderella like want to start like a business of dresses, and I'm like, why do we gotta make every like old princess want to be like a businesswoman, or I don't know.
I guess they're trying to modernize it so like it's not like the typical like, oh, you know, I'm being a princess where my job is to look pretty for the king, and then, you know, I get to be you know, a trophy wife, and I don't really have any importance besides being a damsel in distress, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, they have already done that with Snow White, but she said it like she's gonna do it for the first time or whatever, where there have been like modern depictions of Snow White that are not like a weakling like in the Once Upon a Time show, and I know there's that other live action with Kristen Stewart, but I don't really like that. But anyway, the Huntsman, yeah, it was okay. But not anything.
Oh, Gabriella's back! Yay! I love her. She's the best dragon.
Well, I'm gonna do what I'm always gonna do with the live action Snow White thing. I don't watch them. I have no.
Oh no, no, Yoko Taro, don't do it. Oh no.
Yes.
What?
Oh
Is
no,
it true
please.
for you?
Yes.
So do you need me to?
Oh, Yoko Taro, no! No!
What?
Ew, they're referencing incest.
Oh.
He's talking to his sister and he's like, I heard you're pent up sexually, sister. She's like, I am. He's like, do you want me to take care of that
No.
for you?
No.
No.
Why not?
I didn't want to go back
No.
to home, Alabama. I didn't want to do that today.
Permission just to.
Thank you, Yoko
It's not-
Taro.
No.
Okay, you'd have to be some kind of crazed
Please.
maniac to do that.
Please.
I'm creative.
No.
I'll figure something out.
You
Oh.
Dad.
creative?
Oh, she's like, I won't fuck my brother. She's like, I'll get creative with relieving
Just
myself.
go to bed.
Oh,
I just want to do.
TMI.
to help.
Yoko Taro, please. You already had one character that wanted to fuck her brother. You don't need another one.
It is what it is. But
In
I
Drakengard
incest.
1, Kayam's sister wanted to fuck him, like, really bad, and that was, like, her whole character arc. It was really weird.
Okay, you guys, I'll be on the text from now on because I gotta have dinner and some other stuff.
Okay, I'll pull up the chat.
Okay, and I'll play more 16. And I gotta play more 16 because I haven't played for a week because I was on vacation and I gotta
Yes,
catch up.
play.
Yes,
Nice.
yes. So yeah, I really want to talk again with you guys. It was a lot of fun.
I'm
So
the
yeah.
youngest sister. He's male.
It's always a
Bye.
pleasure. Bye.
Bye.
You know, I knew you had weird powers. Oh well, whatever floats your... It's your life, after all.
I love Gabriella. She's the best
Where are we
dragon.
off to next, sister?
She's so
I'm
sassy.
going to the land of South.
Yes, she is.
Gabriella. You're going to the cathedral city.
But I want to stay with you.
No. You need to go cool off.
We literally have
How
to fight
she's-
this dragon.
She's punishing him because he said he wanted to fuck her. She's like, nope, you need to go cool off.
Very well.
But you know what's fucked up though? In canon lore, they actually do have sex.
Why'd you tell me that?
Because I had to be cursed with that knowledge, so now,
No, I didn't need to be cursed with that.
well, now you're cursed with it, so you're welcome.
I'm not thanking you.
When are you going to that ramen place, Clint? Do you have a reservation?
Sunday.
Or is it walk-in?
Sunday. It just opened up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they are. So that's why they're doing reservations right now.
After rendezvousing with Gabriella,
Yeah, I
I
figured.
headed out for the monster.
I hope it's good.
infested
Is it
desert.
Japanese ramen or is
Yeah.
it just a? Oh, you lucky fuck! Oh, I hate you. I'm so jealous.
Your hatred for me just makes me grow stronger.
Makes you harder? Oh.
I seem to remember
Stronger!
you didn't need
Sure. Yeah, I get you. Definitely harder. I got you.
Glad I did.
Please stop talking.
instead of getting a disciple.
Who, me?
That I did.
Calm down.
Girl, you are
Just be quiet and fight. You're distracting me.
Watch out.
Speaking of getting pissed off or seeing conservative snowflakes or whatever, a buddy of mine was like, "Yo, Clint, you should see this. The rednecks are pissed." And I'm like, "What? Did Bud Light put another a rainbow on their beer can?" No, they're mad at country music. Country music.
Oh yeah.
Tyler Childers. Then
That'll give you
he
raisins, you know.
wrote a
I
song,
don't care.
sung and
This is how I always
dedicated it to his gay cousin or whatever. And the music video is the story about two gay coal miners.
No,
And when I watched the video, I was like,
what's
y'all are mad about this? How many
Yep.
country songs have been released that has a man and a woman kissing and being in their underwear and shit, and you're mad about two gay couples? Man, y'all are fucking soft. Yeah.
They are. They're very soft.
Boring. You know, I remember when you used to laugh and stuff.
I knew nothing back then.
I miss it, you know? I bet you still like that somewhere deep down.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't take much to piss off the redneck conservatives. I wouldn't even say redneck because there's some rednecks that have more common sense. I would just say right-wing conservatives.
Maybe all you
Mega.
really do need men around.
Think whatever you like.
You pretend to be all grown up and mature, but you haven't changed since childhood. We all need some kind of it's gonna kill us, you know?
Run.
Don't
Throw your life away.
You probably needed more than the rest of us.
I suppose there's some truth to that. Perhaps we're weaker than we'd like to admit.
Come on! You're supposed to get all mad and yell at stuff. I don't like this. Quit messing with my head.
So I'm thinking about getting Baldur's Gate 3.
Please, Clint. I was just about to bring that up to you. So me, Morgan, and Morgan's boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
We all got Baldur's Gate 3, and there's a 4-player co-op, and we were thinking of starting a streaming series with it. But we need one other person to get Baldur's Gate 3. And so Morgan's like, why don't you ask Clint and see if he'll join our Baldur's Gate 3 D&D party. So, if you play with us, you can be whatever you want. Doesn't have to be a specific class or race. But we can all go through Baldur's Gate 3 together. And we're going to do it the legit way, which means that whatever our dice roll is, we're sticking to it. We're not going to save scum for the best option. We're just going to play, and what happens, happens.
Alright, yeah. I actually just got paid, so I'm not at my computer right now. I'm actually in a different part of the house because my dad's sleeping right now. He's working on night
Right.
shifts right now, and I don't want to wake him up.
Right.
So,
But we were thinking of if we could get you to get it, because we didn't know when you got paid. But if you did get paid, we could play a little bit on.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, we could. Yeah, a little bit tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Clint. But the thing is, you might want to like spend time creating your character, because the character customization, I'm gonna go and make like 3 characters. Just because the character customization is so in depth. Morgan said that she's made 15 characters, and it took over 12 hours to make all 15 characters in total.
That makes sense. I mean, I played a little of those style of games. I played a little bit of Pathfinder, so.
Oh, I think you'll like it. Yeah, if you want to get the game at some point to Vanitas, I mean, I'll run a campaign with you for sure too. like, I'm planning on playing different, like, I want to play a sorcerer my first time. I think that'll be fun. Morgan said she's made one for every race, so she can do whatever. And I think her boyfriend is playing a barbarian. But yeah, play whatever you want because the game automatically adjusts to like whatever.
Yeah. And the thing is,
So, like,
I have a bunch of coworkers at work who also plays Baldur's Gate 3, including my cousin, so I was already thinking about doing it because I would like to play with them as well.
See? So you can be part of my streaming group and you can play with your coworkers and friends. That's awesome.
Yeah!
Clint's gonna be first time streamer.
Oh no, I'm a streamer. The pressure is
You're
on.
gonna be a streamer, Clint.
If people find out I got hillbilly roots, they might cancel me.
That means if I get canceled, you're gonna get canceled for being associated with me, Clint.
Technically, you should already be canceled because I already was canceled.
That's true. I'm gonna get double canceled because of you.
I'll still get more canceled than you.
Of course.
Fuck you.
Why else do you think I'd be
Let's
doing all
go,
this
baby! Woo!
Right?
You suck.
How stupid and ineffective. Not to mention totally old-fashioned.
Be quiet.
No, listen up for a change. I happen to have a piece of info you'll be very interested in.
Oh,
Yes. See, there's a wood called the Forest of Trials over in the land of forests. I hear it's the perfect little spot to build up your body and your soul.
sounds like a hoax.
I'll be right back.
Still, I suppose I am a bit curious. All right, let's pay a visit to this Forest of Trials.
The only problem is the game is $70 if we need this, so I
Lacking
don't
a
know if you'll be able to
disciple
get it
call
anytime
her
soon.
own. The intoner used one of her own ribs to fashion herself a brother. The two of them made up for what each other lacked. And they grew up together within the cathedral. And beneath the light of the moon, the dragon quietly watched over them.
Drinking stream, woo! Hello. I think I'm gonna buy the game right now. Let's fucking go. Do it. No, it's 100% worth it. We can do a campaign together. It'll be fun. I'm gonna make like 3 different characters so we can start the game together.
I wonder if even we truly know what it is we desire.
There's some kind of power preventing me from entering the forest. How clever.
So be it. You wait here, Gabriella.
What? Wait, you're going in there by yourselves?
There's no need to worry, Gabriella. I can keep my sister safe.
Oh, I'm not worried, pal. Especially not about you.
We'll try to go as far in as we can.
Just be careful.
Didn't get, well, the DLC is just digital deluxe edition. It doesn't add anything. It's just like cosmetic skins, some dice skins, and the bards will sing different music, and like taverns and shit. Nothing. I mean, I only got it to support the devs, just because games that actually put in this much effort and quality are worth it. Hi. How's it going? What's wrong? Oh, you gotta work. Clint. Clint and Vanitas are buying the game. Huh? Well, I know. I told Vanitas I'll start one with him with one of my other characters. What? Play it a little bit tomorrow. I know you work at 3, but we can play before then. Well, if you can't, that's fine. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want you to be sleep deprived. Huh? I go to bed early. What, Hunter? He gets up at like 8 or 9 in the morning. That's true.
This is it? The Forest of Trials?
I'm back.
It looks normal enough
Hi,
to me.
Clint. Welcome back.
I just had to grab me a sandwich. I was hungry.
Uh-huh. Safe's coming.
Zero.
Meeting Zero so soon, I know.
Yes.
Okay.
Too lucky, in fact.
Huh?
Look closer. This is a fake.
So, like,
Why is there
don't
a
have
fake
chat up?
Zero here?
I don't know. Perhaps
Oh,
there's
yeah.
some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the
Not
fake,
like anybody.
we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems
Okay.
this really is the forest of trials.
Okay. I'm down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What if I want nudity? What if I want to see them titties? Okay.
It's like a big
the food
festival
up?
of zeros.
I don't really see the point of this. I'm not even scared of them anymore.
Good. I'm glad you're
So
not
what was the
scared.
premise that Morgan was talking about? About the whole thing?
Oh. She said if we want to make it like really interesting, like I shouldn't interact with the chat a lot so that we can like keep it in game, and then try to like an actual game, like create a character and then stay in character while you play.
So basically,
So like
role play.
role play. Yeah. Have you ever role played before?
Here and there, yeah.
Yeah, so we should try that. It could be fun. We'll be an actual adventure in Tati. It could be fun. I'm thinking of if I play my sorcerer, like I'm thinking, oh god, I have this. I could do a serious character, or I could do a jokey character. And my joking character would be like, because a sorcerer is just inherently learns magic and like doesn't actually have to like work for it. They're just like, yeah, my bloodline lets me have magic. I could just be one of those people that's just one of those.
You can.
Actually, I'll have you know, I'm just a gift to God. Like, I don't need to actually train. Why? You don't want me to be an actually? I could be a Reddit moderator sorcerer. Why? I will. I'll be a Reddit moderator sorcerer. Oh, Starkiller, holy fuck, what's up? It's been so long since I've seen you in chat. What is up, bro? How are you?
Yeah, it's been. I hope you've been doing well. We've actually.
How's college going? Okay. Yep. As long as Hunter's okay with that. Alright. I didn't ask him about it, so. I don't know. I miss Starkiller.
Yeah.
This fight is hard. Holy shit.
Why hasn't he? That's weird.
What?
He wasn't appearing on my feed.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Hugo. Oh, I hope that's not the end, because I only hit 2 chests. Hi, Yuki. How you doing, BB? Hi, baby. Hey, Yuki.
What?
But yeah,
Was that all
my
just
dad
a dream?
gets up and he's out of the house. I'll get the game, download it, start going through the characters.
Cool. I'll create my character when I wake up, because I get up at like 6 in the morning. Try to think of, like, you don't have to go crazy. Like, I don't want you to feel overwhelmed, but try to come up with a personality and a little bit of a backstory so you have, like, an idea of how to get into character.
If not for one, I wouldn't have survived the Forest of Trials.
Yeah, I know. That's the 4th time you told me.
I sure wasn't expecting all those zeros in one place.
Let me guess. You were ready to piss yourself at first, but watching your sister slice through them like butter gave you the courage to nut up and fight.
Wow, Gabriella, how did you know all of that?
Because
Be fun.
you've told me 4 times. Can't you yell at him or hit him or something? He won't shut up.
I think it's time for you to get some rest.
You can go on the bed, buddy. You can go on the bed. He's so cute. He won't jump on the bed unless I go over and give him permission because he doesn't want to get in trouble. You can go on the bed, buddy. Hold on. I gotta make sure my dogs are comfortable. Come here, buddy. I know, right? Yeah. Come here, buddy. Come you go. Come you go.
Sorry about that. I
You're a good boy. You're a good boy. He's such a good dog. Like, I can't.
Dogs are too good for this.
He's so nice.
Dogs are too good for this world.
Right? He's so sweet, so polite. He's a good dog.
Yes.
I suppose I am.
My sister just got a new dog, and
Perhaps we
I
should
got
hit
to meet him last week, and he's such a sweetheart.
So
Oh,
I
yeah?
assume the Forest
He's
of
a
Trials
white
was an
pit
illusion
bull,
conjured up by some
and he's
sorcerer?
so nice.
But you didn't see
His
the
name's Polar.
sorcerer, did-
No. Probably cursed to death by his own creation or...
And it whipped up an entire army of zeros for you, huh? You must really hate that girl, don't you?
They were weak. All of them. The real Zero was nothing like that at all.
Oh, come on. How about giving you and that brother of yours some credit for a change? Sure, you're not the strongest in the world or anything, but you're getting better. Both. Honestly, I thought you were going to bite the big one back in that.
I feared much the same outcome, but I managed to survive. And it was because of him.
Looks like someone's not so alone anymore.
I just hope we can have more little moments like today.
Meaning what?
Meaning, if my brother and I work harder, that will take some of the burden away
Be
from
nice,
you,
Jackson.
Gabriella.
Jackson.
So,
Jack.
so when were you thinking on, like, were we
Jackson.
gonna have like a set date for when we were gonna do the campaign streams?
Hopefully Saturdays would be better.
Okay.
Burden? You burdening me? Don't make me laugh.
But you...
You think we dragons get all worked up because of what some girl asks us to do? I'll decide whether it's a burden or not. Got it?
Jackson.
Because
Be nice.
I know you tend. The reason why I'm asking is I was curious how this works because you usually like to
I'm the boss.
stream a game until it's finished and move on to another one.
Yeah, but if it's a group thing, this is a special occasion. There's not many games like this that come out, so I'm willing to make an
I
exception.
don't need some human holding anything back on my account.
Okay, so are we opening that? That might be the best way to do
You
it.
must be tired if you're spouting crap like that. Get some sleep already.
I'll just have to make sure I'm doing absolutely nothing on Saturday.
Well, next Saturday, I'm going out of town,
After the
but
battle,
for the
the
foreseeable
exhausted
Saturdays
siblings
after
fell
that,
fast asleep.
I'll be ready.
Feeling their weight upon her,
Okay.
the dragon reflected. This human is clever. She'll soon uncover the mistake this world made. Though the dragon considered the pair to be a right royal pain, she didn't attempt to disturb their slumber. She let them remain just as they were, all throughout the long, long night.
Ooh, I wonder if I missed a chest. Did I miss? Was there one behind us? I swear.
I remember there were people threatening to burn down an anime studio because the end of Mobile Suit Gundam, The Witch and Mercury left the two female leads relationship to Upton. What the fuck?
They were gonna burn down a studio for that?
For fucking shipping sakes? God. Ugh.
I hate shipping communities. God damn it. They make everybody look like a piece of shit.
They make and like get alive. Don't touch grass because then you're just polluting nature, and nature is beautiful and needs to be unpolluted.
Clean.
I mean, it's true.
Don't touch.
True. I mean,
it's true, but damn. Okay, I missed the chest. It was probably right behind me, honestly. I'm stinky. Watch it be right behind me, and I'm gonna be like, God dang it. God dang it, baby.
rest in peace, Dale Gribble.
Dale Gribble.
I saw the voice actor who voiced him pass away. I was like, oh, that's sad. And I heard they were trying to bring back the show.
Yep. Oh, yep, there's the chest.
There's some kind of power preventing me from entering.
I should have looked behind me, but I'm stupid.
So be it.
That's okay. I
You
just
wait
gotta
here,
beat this
Gabriella.
mission again.
Wait, you're going in there by yourselves?
There's no need to worry, Gabriella. I can keep my sister safe.
Oh, I'm not worried now. Especially not about you.
We'll try to go as far in as we can.
Just be careful.
Whoa!
think you could screen share if I can?
Yeah, you just won't be able to hear any audio though.
That's fine. I'm on my phone, so it's not like it matters right now.
Okay. As long as you're sure.
Yeah, I want to see what you're up to, at least.
Alright, that's the last chest for this, so now I just gotta beat it. And then after that, I just gotta level her up and I can do that quickly in the dragon mission. And then we're back to the main campaign.
Do you know what no offense to you, and this may be a me problem, but every time I'm watching you play this game, I'm always panicking, oh shit, I'm lagging. Oh wait, no, it's the game. That makes sense.
No, it's the game. The game has really terrible frame rate.
Yeah. This game.
But then again, this was before Square Enix actually gave a shit about Yoko Taro games.
And even then,
gave them a proper budget.
Even then, and Nier Automata's budget could still be considered a mid-sized game.
Yep.
It just did really well.
And it was really well optimized. But the thing is, the PS3 is horrifically known for having very bad optimization.
Yep.
Even games that are like this, that are PS3 exclusive, like this never came out on PC or Xbox, but the PS3 is notoriously hard to develop for.
Oh, I know.
So,
This is a fake.
yeah. So like, just to get
there's a reason
game
why
like that had this kind of budget.
There's a reason why Xbox got many JRPGs that PlayStation didn't.
Perhaps there's some magic here that
Yeah,
leads our
unfortunately.
minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fate,
And when a
we'll never
Japanese-based
defeat the
company like Sony can't even get the Japanese games on their system, that's when you know they've done fucked it up.
I'm not even scared of
Yeah, it's because they were too. They did what the Xbox One did, where they cared too much about making the PlayStation 3 the ultimate multimedia thing for DVDs, music, MP3s. When, really, why do you buy a game console? Do you buy it so that you can play DVDs, CDs, MP3 players? No, you play it for fucking video games.
Well, yes, however, why buy a DVD player when I can just buy a PS3 that does everything? So I get the ideas behind it.
Yeah, but for the price tag the PS3 went for, I would rather just buy a fucking CD player.
True.
Like, why would you drop $800?
It wasn't.
On a
Was it
PS
really
It was
$800 at launch?
$799.
No wonder
Yep.
I didn't get it at launch.
Nope. Even when it was lowered down eventually, like the slim model,
I got the.
it was
fat one.
I got the slim, and even then it was $499, and that's for the slim model, which is supposed to be cheaper. So imagine what the fat model was.
See, I got
Like, don't get me wrong. Nowadays,
So-
like, yeah,
Go ahead.
What? Go ahead.
I was super disappointed because when I thought that they had the PS3 version, when I bought mine at GameStop or whatever, me and my dad bought it together. And I was like, all right, now I can finally play my PS2 games because this PS2 is getting a little old and stuff. So it'll be a nice upgrade, and I can't even play my PS2 games on it. I'm like, no.
Right. Yeah, the Blu-ray thing was the only thing I remember I actually used when I was younger, because when I was young, my mom and us used to watch Blu-ray DVDs because we had it hooked up to the main entertainment system in the house.
Yeah.
But when you're a kid, I could see that being a good reason to get a PlayStation, because it's like you get a game console and a Blu-ray player for the family. But when you're an adult, I don't think most adults really give a, especially nowadays, I don't think having a Blu-ray player is something most people prioritize.
Well, yeah, and especially nowadays because there's hardly a reason to buy physical media anymore.
Right? Everything's streamable or, you know,
The
digital.
last physical copy of like a movie I bought was Avengers Endgame.
Really?
Yeah.
The last physical copy thing I got was literally just PS3 games, because
Well,
They're not
I
digital.
still buy physical games or whatever. It's just
Movie-wise, I think the last thing I bought was either Avatar: The Last Airbender series on Blu-ray.
Oh yeah,
or...
I did buy that after Endgame. It came with a nice, cool artwork.
It
of,
did.
Yeah.
The first half was Aang and the second half was Korra.
Yep.
I did get that. It's a shame that that Nickelodeon still hasn't fixed the problems that plagued the
Thanks.
season 1 with its double outline or whatever. But
I know, it's very frustrating.
After the battle,
Oh, PS3 was
the exhausted
$600?
siblings
Oh,
fell fast asleep.
I thought it was $800 for some reason.
Feeling their weight
but
upon
like physical,
the dragon
like it's only a
reflected.
matter of time before
This human is
gaming stuff
clever.
does physical
She'll
stuff.
soon uncover the mistake that
Let's be real. I mean, when you buy a new car or whatever, they don't even have a CD port.
Right. I mean, I have Spotify for my car radio because I'm like, fuck the radio.
I still sometimes tune in now and then, and just to hear if there's anything local going on, like, oh, county fairs in town. Oh, there's this event or that event.
Ooh, county fair. I like the county fair.
There's a reason why my mom always sent me to my grandparents during the time of county fair. Just it was too
Why?
expensive to get in.
It's so expensive to get in, right? Oh my god.
When you can't even afford to go to a county fair, you know you're struggling to make ends meet.
When you can't even afford to go into a county fair, you know the economy's fucked up. Kaine sword is now level 4. Yay, Kaine!
Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, PCs don't have CD ports anymore. Fucking
A.
Like even we see the game companies like Sony and Microsoft. They're like, now we have digital only consoles. Probably.
I
wouldn't be
hate
surprised.
that.
I wouldn't be
Like,
surprised if
can you-
the next
how-
person. Go ahead.
Here's the thing that bothers me about digital only. Like, don't get me wrong. Do I buy most of my games digital? Yes. Because I don't have a lot of space. But the certain games that deserve to be bought for a collector's edition, they're not going to be able to make collector's edition anymore. They're going to be like, what was it? There was that one collector's edition of, like, Fallout 4, I think. That was, like, it didn't even come with the game. It was just all, like, fucking merchandise. Not all of them. There was a certain edition that didn't come with the game. Or not 4, Fallout's, the multiplayer one. What's it called? Fallout 76.
I'm pretty sure it came with
there
the
was...
game.
There was one that didn't come with the game, I'm pretty sure.
I'll have to look into that because I own the Fallout 4 Collector's Edition. So I'm like,
it was either 76. It was either 76 or it was a Call of Duty that
Probably Call of
came out
Duty.
with like a collector's edition that didn't even have the game.
God of War did that shit too.
Did they?
With Ragnarok did. Hey, here's a steel bookcase, but there's no disc.
What's the fucking point?
Exactly! I mean, I would understand if you're gonna give me a steel book of anything, I would at least prefer a steel book art book or something. Fuck!
Like, as bare bones.
And I think Spider-Man is doing that shit too with Spider-Man 2.
That's awful. As bare bones as Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and the PS3 version and 2.5's collector's edition was, or not collector's edition, their special edition, which was literally just the art book inside the disc case. At least you get the game with that too, you know.
Wait, K2 had a pretty decent collector's edition. Don't you remember Square Be Fair?
You're
No,
distracting
no,
me.
no, no, no. I said special edition.
Oh, for 1.5. Okay.
Yeah.
At least,
The art book inside the game case.
yeah, that was cool.
This is how I always.
I wish
It was
I
cool,
got
but
that.
people said... I got it.
I
No,
did it.
please continue.
It actually has artwork of the original concept of Sora with a lion and a chainsaw.
I'm still waiting for them to use that design.
When do we get a
way.
chainsaw blade?
You know, I remember when you used to laugh and stuff.
I knew
Quadratum,
nothing
please.
back then.
I miss it, you know?
Please give us more Final Fantasy characters in the next Kingdom Hearts game, Nomura, please. I didn't think people cared about Final Fantasy characters. Yes! Yes, we do, Nomura! We care about it. That's
Oh, I
the
have a
reason why
better
Kingdom
one.
Hearts is so special.
I have a better one for you. I just couldn't
Oh,
figure
God.
out with Final Fantasy characters. Also, Nomura, I'm gonna make all the Dream Eaters that you see dead Keyblade wielders.
Right. Or my other favorite Nomura thing where he's like, did anyone really want to fight Sephiroth the third time? Yes!
Yes!
Yes, we do! Why would you think we don't want to fight Sephiroth the third time? What gave you that idea? I love Nomura, but sometimes I think he has really silly decisions that he makes. Like
Think whatever you
when he's
want.
like, "Oh, do people really? Do you think people really want to fight Sephiroth the third time?" I'm like, "Yes, yes, we do." That's a staple for every main entry that people thought, at least, was like, yeah, we'd at least get Sephiroth for Kingdom Hearts 3 because every main game had a Sephiroth fight. But nope. No, the Final Fantasy... I'm glad he listened and Remind, because my hope is that because he heard the backlash and he added them in Remind, that he will add them for future titles throughout.
Yes, although I wouldn't call
Yeah.
her a partner.
But at the same time, I also get the idea, the argument that, all right, but but you're gonna have to sacrifice like having more main characters on screen. It's just like,
I prefer to stick to my own.
I don't care.
That's not what I meant.
like, or I mean, a less focus
They
on
make
the
the
other
world.
characters.
That's fun. They make the worlds better. That's
Yeah, that's
literally,
true.
like, Okay, here's the thing. I get that complaint, but here's my counterpoint. Kingdom Hearts has always been, until 3, it's always been a game where Disney World's the main chunk of the game is all about like fan service and homages to Disney and Final Fantasy. Like, does Orin really add anything to Olympus Coliseum? No. Could the story and the world be done without him in it? Yeah, it could. But does it make it better by having him in there? Oh, fucking yeah, right, it does.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, I agree. I even told someone, I was like, listen, I understand that the Final Fantasy stuff has always had minor stuff in the series, but with the addition of Final Fantasy and other Square Enix properties like, hey, you know,
The World Ends With You.
that's what
Yeah.
it makes Kingdom Hearts as like a series feel like it has way more possibilities.
Right?
And-
And it's also on top of that, my other thing is what I was trying to get across was that yes, most of the worlds don't really, like, if you took the worlds out of the main game, like, you really don't need all the Disney worlds to tell Kingdom Hearts story. You could use the last couple worlds in most games, not 3, but most games you could. But it's always been the staple that the main Disney worlds have been kind of like the fan service with the Final Fantasy characters, and the last world or last 2 worlds or whatever have been the serious lore drop where we learn about things or we get new information or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And that formula, it has never really gone wrong. Like, yeah, you hear, like, people that aren't fans of the series criticize it, but have the fans ever been like, oh man, I really hate how Kingdom Hearts 2, literally all the worlds are meaningless besides Twilight Town and Hollow Bastion and
Beast Castle.
the end of the world
And Beast
and the end of the world.
You also hear people
when talking about KH2 worlds, it's like they hate all the worlds except Beast Castle because
Right.
he kills all of them there.
Right. Like, okay, sure, like, you could make that argument, but, counterpoint, that's what Kingdom Hearts has always been. Kingdom Hearts 1, all the worlds, pretty much the only game where all the worlds were kind of important because every Disney villain was part of, like, a major thing, but, like, even then, like, it wasn't really a big deal until you got to Hollow Bastion. Kingdom Hearts Recom, nothing really mattered besides the end of the game and, yeah, the last 2 floors outside the main Disney world.
But that's fine.
The Disney world
Recom was just a smaller subtitle.
358, basically all the important character development came from the clock tower scenes. Like, inside the Disney worlds, like, they mentioned stuff, but, like, a lot of Roxas's character development was him asking Axel what it means to be a human. What emotions mean.
But side note on Dave,
I mean,
I really like, a lot of people complain that you didn't do much in the Disney world, but that was kind of the point because Roxas was a villain. Well, I mean, he wasn't a bad guy. He was on the villain's team, so it makes sense that the villains would stay out of the spotlight of the Disney stuff.
Right.
And that was a really cool aspect because we didn't do, like, yeah, it's fun to interact with all the Disney characters, sure, but we never see it from, like, a villain's side of things.
Right. Well, she was talking about, like, how Kingdom Hearts is set up, but, like, yeah, the fun comes from Sora interacting with the characters, learning, and, you know, what we take away, what people don't see it as important, but I think it is, but once again, it's subjective. But I think the lessons Sora learns from each world just teaches him to be a better person and to be a more caring friend. Like, do they really amount to, like, the story lore for the end of the series or, like, progress the story in a deep and meaningful way? No. But to see Sora grow as a character and confront themes that you normally wouldn't get, like, you know, how often, besides Kingdom Hearts 3, how often does Sora have to deal with the concept of death and, like, permanent death? Not really. But in the Pirates world, before we saw the end of the Keebly Graveyard, that was Sora's first encounter with death, when he thought Will died by getting stabbed by Davy Jones.
Yeah.
Like, somebody he cares about dying. Like, he's never had to deal with that before. Or, like, in,
They could have with Kurtzak, but in KH1, but
yeah, they could have, but they didn't.
That world is such a bastardization of the Tarzan film.
The Tarzan film is so much better, and it would have helped if they actually could have the actual Tarzan soundtrack.
That was never.
Like, how cool.
That was never gonna happen. They would have to pay Phil Collins to come back.
I know, but could you imagine, like, Phil Collins? 2 of us, 1 family, to guide these lives.
Yeah, that would have been I'm pretty sure they were already on, like, Disney was like, okay, we're gonna try a little bit, which is why they can only use Mickey once.
Right. No, Sora! Let's close this door for good!
But you know what has me worried about the future of the series, though? How much more is Disney gonna meddle with it?
Yeah. They definitely, you can tell they meddled with Frozen because they literally the development team talked about how they weren't, like, allowed to they were, like, given a brief, like, 1 view of the movie before it was released, and they couldn't add, like, specific things because of the movie, so they had to basically build the world from scratch, which is why it's so fucking empty.
And also, they kind of told Nomura he had to include Big Hero 6.
Yep. Which is fucking stupid, because, like, don't get me wrong, do I like the world? Do I think it's a cool concept? Yeah. But if you're purposely adding things for marketing's sake, like, that's frustrating. Like,
and then there's the summons issue. Nomura, was about to not even do summons in 3.
Yep, but Disney wanted Wreck-It Ralph to promote Ralph Wrecks the Internet or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So they're like, please add Wreck-It Ralph to the game, and he's like, well, I can't just add it in. There's no fucking story relevance. And they're like, well,
We are
just make it a summon.
But you can't have, don't have the other Disney characters interact with other Disney characters.
Yep.
So what's the point of us traveling with Donald and Goofy then?
Be quiet.
Right. My other big thing, like, Nomura kind of got away with it, but like when they're like, okay, we can't ever have Donald, Goofy, and Mickey ever be in like real danger where they could die. It's like, why? They're not gonna kill them off, but like the closest we got was Kingdom Hearts 3, and I think that was pushing the envelope for Disney.
All right.
I think Disney needs to just like, they're too protective of their IP.
Clayton's death was way more awesome in the movie. Oh yeah, where he hung himself, that was so dark.
But like,
I just want a T-rated Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts could really benefit from a T rating.
In some sense, yeah.
It doesn't need M. I don't think Kingdom
No,
Hearts
no.
As a T-rated game, they could show a lot more, like, I feel like they could, like, show a little bit more battle damage, which would make the stakes more real. Like, they'd feel more like, oh my god, like, Sora really went through the shitter in this game. But then again, I understand why they don't. The Ralph World and Union Cross was okay. It was so bad! What do you mean? The Ralph World and Union Cross was fucking awful.
Well, to be fair, that's Union Cross World, so...
I know, the Union Cross World, the Disney World and Union Cross fucking sucked. They were all filler for the most part, and the story was literally, oh no, a Psybug, and we have to go stop the Psybug. You chase it around for like fucking 150 levels plus, and then you're like, hooray, Psybug dead.
There's a reason why I stopped playing Union Cross.
Oh no, Mr. Candyman, the Candy Mayor or whatever for the racetrack is a King Candy. King Candy is fell to darkness and he turned into a Heartless. Oh, okay, game over. You beat him. It's like, that is such a lame story.
I will say, I do like how the player character locks away the willful darknesses inside him.
Yeah,
that was
that
was awesome.
The last update for Union Cross was fucking mint, but I also think the update before the last update, which was the foreteller fights, that was also one of the best parts of the game.
I knew nothing back then.
Like fighting all the foretellers. It's like,
you know what's funny? When that update was dropped, there was ads for the foreteller fights on Crunchyroll of all things.
Was there really?
Yeah.
What were they advertising?
The game.
That's funny.
I know. It was like, what? Crunchyroll? What the fuck?
Forget about him. He's a lost cause. You win fighting with a dragon? How? What evil is at work here? Don't falter. But we're fighting a dragon.
I honestly am really concerned about the fact that Melody of Memory hasn't gotten any like updates since the closed beta test. Like, that's not a good thing.
It's about what I expected. It was just a tiny title that honestly could have been DLC for 3.
Do you think it's gonna get canceled with their release of no more or mid or low, what do they call them?
Mid-sized games.
Still,
Yeah.
now you have a brother.
The online portion probably.
Quite the little partnership going on.
Yes.
For the game,
although I
you can
wouldn't
still
call you
play
a
it.
partner.
No, I guess.
I hope so, because I really want to play it and learn more about
You're a friend.
how Ephemer and Skull created Scala.
Oh, you mean Missing
Scala.
Link? You were talking about Melody of Memory.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I meant Missing Link.
We'll have to see a TGS next month.
I just hope it's not canceled.
Oh,
More golems now.
Because, don't get me wrong, I trust Square Enix. I don't trust Square Enix's president. Especially because he thinks NFT games are going to be the future of Square Enix. I don't like that.
I don't think they're gonna cancel the mobile game because, especially after the No More Mid thing, because Square Enix has a colorful catalog of mobile games. It's Japan.
Right.
They thrive on mobile.
Right.
However,
Right.
what is concerning is are all the side titles that Nomura uses to tell us stories for other characters that aren't Sora going to be mobile games or
Of course.
Or
Why
something-
else do you
yeah.
think I'd be
Nothing.
doing all this
exactly.
Or books.
Right?
I know, I do. The,
Not to mention totally.
maybe I'm just impatient, but like with Kingdom Hearts 4, I know Nomura said don't expect a lot from the other characters besides Sora and Riku. But like,
But at the same time, it says
we-
the game focuses on Sora's disappearance. I'm like,
Over in the land.
how?
that affects everybody.
Yeah.
Like, if we're not even gonna get a couple scenes, like, and I don't want to make assumptions because he's
Sounds like
said
hoax.
stuff like that before, and still shown scenes that like
suppose
show what
I
the other
am a
characters are
bit
doing. But like,
Alright.
Sora's disappearance
Let's
doesn't
pay
just
attention to
affect
this forest
Riku and Kairi; it affects everybody. Everybody loves Sora.
Like, I know they're not going to show all the Disney characters that miss Sora. Like, at least like,
Oh, of course not.
but like, literally everyone saw him vanish into thin air.
Right. Oh, Clint, I was gonna ask you, did you reply to the tweet that said what trio do you think was the most underdeveloped? The Destiny trio, the Cecil trio?
Oh, I said Destiny
or-
Trio.
Oh, did you?
Like,
Same.
before KH3, I probably would have said Wayfinder because I only really liked Aqua. I'm getting around. I like Terra more, and I'm still kind of indifferent towards Ventus, truthfully.
Me too.
But since KH3 came out and they literally gave us nothing with that trio,
Right.
they were drawn together more than they were actually together. That's false advertisement.
Right? Oh, here we go. I gotta read these real quick. Okay, 7 words. Forward. My sisters, the lords that have exploited these lands are no more, and I understand the quest to root our stragglers is going well. However, you must remain ever watchful, for the defeat of our foes does not end our work. We must prevent new lords from rising up. We must defeat the traitor Zero. To do this, we must build and nurture our powers. And since I'm putting thoughts to paper now, I wanted to write out 7 words we intoners must know. The first word we must know is cooperation. We intoners possess immeasurable power. This, I'm afraid, may lead you to place too much trust in yourselves, and as we know, there is no power that does not fail its owner sooner or later. But if we 5 combine our powers, I believe we can overcome anything. And if our power is not enough, we can call on the strength of our allies, of the people who amass at our side. They may be singularly weak, but combined they can blaze a trail for the future. The second word you must know is strength. No matter what you believe or how just your belief may be, it cannot come to fruition without the power to make it so. Never cease polishing your skills with sword and song. Never cease inventing new strategies for battle. Think about how to make your nation stronger as a whole. Develop weaponry and train your soldiers. Above all, always be ready to wage a war for what you believe. The third word we must know is wealth. Powerful though you may be in battle, your people cannot survive without a prosperous nation to rely upon. Retain it always a bountiful supply of the food and resources needed for life, for they are vital in developing your nation. Remember that true wealth cannot be taken, it must be grown. Tend crops, raise animals, find new lands, engage in trade, and above all, do not concentrate your wealth in one area, but instead share it with everyone in your land. The fourth word we must know is wisdom. We must study writings of the past, for the collective wisdom of those who came before lies within. And we must also study our world and the people we share it with, as to ever be mindful of how little we truly understand of it. As the leaders of this world, we must establish houses of learning across the land. Wisdom is a powerful tool that enables people to consider the future, and laying the groundwork for it is among an Intoner's most sacred duties. The fifth word we must know is law. The world is not filled with one kind of spirit. Some of the more foolish ones commit crimes, and there is a need to judge them for it. But we must not allow people to condemn others based on passing fancies. Instead, the rule of law must be fitting and proper. The ability to judge all on equal footing is the only basis on which we can guide the world to its proper destiny. And finally, remember that all can choose the wrong path from time to time, even Intoners. The sixth word we must know is justice. This is vital. As the leaders and Intoners, we must build a palpably improved world. And to achieve that, we must have resolute and unshakable faith in our sense of justice. We must not give in to our own selfish interests. We must not ignore those who are suffering. We must not overlook the elderly, the young, or the weak. We must never forget that we exist for our people's sake, and we must carry these resolves with us always. The final word we must know is love. You may not understand what it means yet, my sisters, but I implore you to remember it. All the other words are but empty air without the concept of love behind them. Love is what this world needs and is what we need. It is altogether possible, my dear 5, 4, 3, and 2, that I may die before you. And thus I have written down these 7 words, for while I want you to save this world, I also want you to be happy. I love you all. Postscript. It's been 3 months since I wrote the words. My sisters are dead, killed by Zero the Betrayer. And yet I do not feel the fault is hers alone. My sisters were tossed and twisted by the power of their songs. And now the world once again spins towards its own destruction. Where did I go wrong? Were my motives not pure? It matters not. Zero is coming for me, and it seems my punishment will be to die with such doubts in my mind. Please forgive me, my sisters. I will go to join you now. Damn. Poor one.
Yeah. Hey, so I'm gonna have a take on why before I would have said Wayfinder Trio, because the Destiny Trio's reunion in KH2 was so beautiful.
Oh, it was so good.
Like Riku was about to just leave, even just accept that he's gonna be alone forever, but then Kyra's like, no, don't go. And then she brought Sora over, and then they saw that Ansem was actually Riku, and they're like, we don't care what you look like, Riku. We still love you for who you are. Yes, you made mistakes, but we still love you. Like, that shit made me tear up. It was so good. That's why I care about the Destiny Trio so much, and it pisses me off why we don't get more of that, you know?
Right. I 100% agree. Riku's here. I looked everywhere for you. I didn't want to be found. I didn't want you to see me like this.
So this 3 chick is another sister of yours?
Unfortunately.
Was she this weird when she was young? Or is that a new thing?
No idea. Not my problem.
And even in the novelization of Dream Drop Distance, Riku talks about how
of each other lately.
I think it was in the Hunchback of Notre Dame world where
I assume you mean
Quasimodo was nervous about how he looked, and then he thought back to how Kairi just saw a Riku
normally my love
as Riku and not as Ansem.
To attention at the sight of Lady, but when I beheld her this time, it didn't stir.
But that's just my
Hat is
personal
off
take
to you, Lady
on the whole
Zero,
thing.
for taming a lust as voracious.
Is that a compliment?
In any case, Lady 3 did leave us with some rather important words.
It did. That's why I don't want, or I didn't say Wayfinder Tree.
I did not
after 3 because their reunion was so good. Was it? Did the point to get to that point was bad? Yes, but when the scene played out, it just went from this is bad. Oh, why am I crying? I barely even like Sarah,
You're awfully quiet.
but I'm crying anyway. This is so beautiful.
Something about that name bothered. I often pay scant attention to others, but something about this two-person
Is it really that much of a mystery? You and two are supposed to be working together after all.
Me? Two? Working?
Honestly, the Birth by Sleep trio
Forget
are less
it.
developed
It's a moot
than
point now.
Espada, if you ask me.
Two.
Bye, Leo O'Brien.
I sure wish I could be stronger, Zero.
You and me both.
Do you think I'll ever grow a flower in my eye? Huh? Do you? If I had one, I could make it sprout up and blossom, and then boom!
This flower ain't all sunshine and lollipops, you know. And you can't just make it sprout up either. First, you need another person to pay for... forget...
Oh, come on. You can't trail off there. That's mean. You're mean, Zero.
That's mean. You're mean, Zero.
Oh, Mikhail.
Strong dragon. That's all I want.
He's such a sweetheart. I just want to be a big, strong dragon you'll be proud of, Zero. Oh.
Damn it.
I think Three's right. One might be hiding somewhere deeper in the forest.
I think you did make her proud, though, Mikhail, because
Turning back is just as much of a trek.
she was devastated to see you go.
Truth. Whether one is here or not, we
For
should
Zero.
All right,
For Mikhail.
up to it.
Oh, shit. I didn't even notice Cat's been talking. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, I gotta go back. We got too busy talking that I forgot. MGS4 can't even stay at a steady 30 FPS? Yeah. Yeah, that was a problem. I'm going for the disc PS5. Hell yeah, you go, Ninja. Didn't Fallout 76 Collector's Edition also have the helmet that had mold in it? Oh,
Yes, it did.
yeah. BBS is never getting a final mix.
Oh.
Elsa Nomura. Maybe Kingdom Hearts was never good. Okay, Trev.
He's got a point there.
Remember when the shadow dropped the finale? Oh, when they shadow dropped the finale? You mean the finale trailer? Oh, that was the worst thing they ever fucking did. Why would you spoil basically all the cutscenes in the Keyblade Graveyard? Like, when we all sort of say, why? Like, we all knew it had something to do with Kairi. Like,
I actually thought it had something to do with Riku. And I'm not even a Riku.
so I reinstalled Nier Reincarnation, got all my gems, and did the summons. I got Kaine automatically and double 2P. Damn. You got 2B and Kaine? Let's fucking go. Funny how only Sokai's on Twitter try to say that BBS Trio is worse. Event called Aqua Awful. Yeah, and Kairi didn't want Riku to join her and Sora on the raft. Yeah, that is pretty fucking dumb. Yeah, we got to see way more of the Wayfires. Bond Destiny hasn't really been together since Into Cage 2. BBS Trio showed how much they care for each other in the final battle. Sora only had isolated battles with Riku or Kairi only, and not all of them together. They don't even have a team in Melody Memory. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up that... Yeah, they don't even have a team. Riku has fucking Dream Eaters because they're more of a bond than Sora, Riku, and Kairi. That's fucked.
And they're supposed to be the main, like, the most important people to Sora's life, so you'd think they would be the main trio. But
right, you would think.
But I guess Disney wants Sora, Donald, and Goofy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want Donald and Goofy to be traveling with Sora in Cage 4. At least not until, like, maybe the end or mid part.
Right. I'm so tired of... No, don't get me wrong. Donald and Goofy are iconic, but I'm so tired of them bailing Sora out. Like, I want Sora, Riku, and Kairi to lean on each other. I don't want Donald and Goofy have to be the only people that, like... Sora's like, you guys are the only one that saved me. Like, no.
And if we're not even getting, like, side games of other characters anymore, then I don't want Kingdom Hearts to just stick with Sora, Donald, and Goofy for the rest of the series.
Right.
I need something different, and we just got KH3.
Sea Salt Trio made me sob uncontrollably. Me too.
Yeah.
Same with Aqua and Terra and Ven. Like I cried so hard.
Like, you could see, like, Terra's eyes starting to red because he was so emotional. It's like...
I especially when Terra always said, "You never stopped lighting my way back." I was like,
"Oh, you don't do this to
me! You fucking dork! Don't tell Aqua that." You know they love each other fucking hardcore.
Yeah. Sorry, Ben, Aqua shippers. It was over the moment Nomura said Aqua was 18.
Right. And Ben is 16. Like, stay away.
I don't even think he's 16, honestly.
Was he 15?
Probably, yeah. I'm gonna go 15.
I remember taking a photo of all my tissues and posted it on Twitter back then. I cried on stream for that.
I wish I was around for you back then so I could have seen it.
It's on YouTube still.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I will go back and watch it. Maybe.
Yeah, not having the main trio as a team in Melody and Memories is so ridiculous, right? Final battle trailer, at least we didn't have total context yet, but they still showed way too much. Definitely.
They shouldn't have shown nothing from the graveyard.
Yeah, I would have been more happy if they didn't show anything from the graveyard.
Like,
besides the one scene, I will say that I think drove up the most hype was when Sora hit the ground and was like, "Ah!" I think that was the only scene they should show because it made like, oh fuck, this game is serious.
Yeah,
but anything else past that was like too much.
Like everyone getting swooped up by the demon tornado, no, don't do that.
Right, but Sora hitting the ground and screaming, I think that's okay.
Like,
but everything else,
like,
no.
I'm okay if them showing trailers of all the Disney worlds and stuff because it's marketing and
right
and stuff, but don't like keep the main story stuff to a minimal. They practically showed off literally all the well, they didn't show the whole scenes, but they pretty much showed every Kyrie and Lee cutscene, which was only 2, but
right. I knew you were gonna freak out at that Terra coming back. I know. I watched your playthrough of it, Ninja, and your first thing when you saw that was like, I know somebody that's really gonna like this scene when they get to it. you literally referenced me in your playthrough, and I appreciate that because I think that's kind of cute.
I kept quiet about what happened with Kyrie for Ninja for a while. Like, I got to play.
I felt so bad for Ninja because she literally was like, I was like, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh no, when Ninja gets to that, she's gonna be heartbroken. And if you watch her first playthrough, she actually was like really upset, and I felt bad because as much as I joke about it, like
it's still
she was genuinely hurt, and I felt bad for her.
Good times.
Haley's scream was so good. Yeah, he really encapsulated agony in his scream.
A lot of people who didn't think Haley had it to play Sora anymore after Dream Drop Distance, but they already proved them wrong.
But see, here's the thing. I don't know why it was a thing, but Haley tried to do the young Sora voice for Dream Drop, which sounded off to everybody. And then in 3, he still kind of went with the higher voice.
He tried to do a hybrid of Cage 1 and Cage 2 Sora.
Right. Which didn't really land well, but it seems like in Remind he kind of went back to Cage 2 Sora voice, which should be his default voice because Sora's older now. He doesn't need to have his old, Cage 1 voice coming through.
Yeah.
I was furious because that was the one thing I didn't want to happen. Yeah, I know. I remember you were really upset and pissed.
With the way how it happened, I don't blame her.
Because I remember she was like, no! And then she's like, that's it! I'm gonna kill you! But it was obviously way more emotional than I made it out to be, but I actually felt... Nomura, how could you? I know, I felt bad.
Yeah.
Kyrie, as much as I meme on Kyrie, because I do meme on her a lot, I still have a soft spot for her, and I want her to get better representation.
Just don't let the... But the people on Twitter won't see that.
They get so mad, like, I'm like, bro, calm down.
Let's see, there was that one guy
Why don't you take to the skies and look for one
a while
in three,
back,
okay?
and wasn't there someone else that got mad at you?
Yep. It was, Ninja Simp.
What? No, I just
Which
wanna
one?
see you spread your wings and soar across
The one
the
that's
skies
sending her money right
and
now.
stuff.
Oh.
Abel?
Oh, the one who said you're not a good friend?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, he said I'm a terrible friend to Ninja and she shouldn't be friends with me.
You know, people like
I'm
that.
like, I'm sorry I'm not a millionaire and I can't fucking always send money. I do what I can.
You know, it's just a little creepy when someone tries to tell people you shouldn't be friends with someone when you're not in a relationship like that, you know?
Right? Like, okay, I'll be honest. When I was younger, and when I say younger, I mean 16, the only time I ever told one of my girlfriends at the time to not be friends with somebody was because they were in a D&D campaign, and he kept making situations where he tried to basically rape her in RP.
No.
And I said no. I said I don't care if it's a fucking D&D game. I said if somebody is fucking making RP situations where they're doing that shit to you, that's not normal. Like, that's fucked up. And so I said she should cut him off and not be friends with him anymore, and she did. And, you know, even now, with all my knowledge and experience in life, I would have still said the same thing, because, no, that's not fucking normal.
These jerks are freaking
Like,
nuts.
if you're RPing, when you're RPing, whether it's D&D or whatever else, whatever tabletop or even Baldur's Gate, if you're RPing is something where you need to make sure everybody that's playing is comfortable, and you're not, because you're still exposing a side of yourself when you RP. You're exposing the different sides of yourself that you didn't, you know, that isn't you, but it's like a make-believe version of you. It's still you. It's a part of you. And if somebody's gonna go and violate your personal space and your personal boundaries and shit, even if it's fake and imaginary, that's wrong.
Yeah.
That's red flags, and I don't care. You can call me a toxic person. You can say that I'm an abusive person in a relationship, because I had a couple people tell me that because I made her I didn't make her cut contact. I was just like, I sat down with her in a call for like an hour and a half with my friend and explained to her why it's a problem and she shouldn't put up with it. I was like, you could say that, yeah, I forced her to cut contact off, but honestly, if somebody is doing that kind of shit to you, like, no, fuck that.
Yeah, no.
I don't care. I would rather be called toxic than allow somebody to, like, basically virtually mentally get, you know, violated by somebody. I don't care.
Yeah, that's different. Like, especially since that was the type of role playing that that person liked to do. Just like, how am I supposed to not be chill about this?
Right? Like, every time they would try to rest at an inn or whatever, he'd try to literally break into her room to sleep with her. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's not a normal fucking person thing to do. If you're gonna do romance in D&D, first of all, you want the other person's consent to it, and second of all, like, you want to make sure that, like, you're not coming off as forceful, because you're still putting an aspect of your personality and your sense of self in the character. Like, it's like when people tell you that, like, their creation is their baby. Like, that's what a D&D character or any character is. Like, an RP character, like, if you ever RP, that character is still you. It's like your child. It's a part of you. Like, you don't want somebody, like, for example, one of the big things I have a problem with in 14 was somebody tried to take my character in 14 and make porn out of it, and I was not happy with that. Because...
Oh, God, no.
My character is an extension of me. I don't want porn made of my character. I don't. Because when I look at my character, I see myself. Or at least aspects of myself. Like, it means more to me than just, oh, it's Brother Nier from Nier, or, oh, it's Zero from Drakengard. Like, that's me. That's my character. It invokes my personality. I'm the one that gives my character a personality, its emotion. Like, it's so much different from, like, you know, whatever else. And somebody goes and violates that, you know, sanctity of your character. Like, they're a bad person. I'm sorry.
There's something weird going
and
on in this
they're not a
forest.
good person.
Who cares?
Like, you know, like, for example, don't get me wrong, have I sometimes joked around with Clint? Yeah. But if we were playing, like, Baldur's Gate, would I go around and, like, try to force myself and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go and purposely sneak into Clint's room in the game and try to sleep with him? No. That's fucked up. Why? You know what I mean? Like, it's...
Yeah.
You don't do that shit. It's wrong.
Exactly.
I didn't even know you could have your character. Yeah, D&D is literally whatever your imagination can come up with, that's what you do. Like, there's rules and guidelines, but for the most part, if you can think of it, it happens. That is the biggest red flag I've seen. Exactly. And she thought it was okay, and it was like, yeah, it's whatever, it's just a guy thing. I'm like, no, it's not just a guy thing. If somebody's doing that, that's a fucking problem. And if the DM won't get rid of somebody like that, you fucking leave. Like, that's not... I would never subject somebody through that. Ever.
Yeah, and...
If somebody in my community was sexually harassing any of my viewers or my friends, they would get fucking banned instantly. I'm just putting that out there. Like, I don't care. Like, if somebody's genuinely harassing or stalking or whatever else and making people uncomfortable, they're getting banned.
Yep. It doesn't matter.
But
we're not. This community isn't all about the views or whatever. No, we want everyone to feel welcome. We want everyone to feel safe here.
Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, do we tease each other? Yeah, but we're all friends here. We've been friends for years. Like, I think a little teasing is okay. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna get too upset over a little teasing. But if genuinely being creepy or being, like, pervy or whatever, like, no.
Stop
Like, I
acting
make
like an
jokes
idiot
with
and tell
Clint
me
and
what you
stuff,
want.
but I would never genuinely go out of my way to be, like, creeping on
Are you
Clint
deaf
and
or
or
just
you know creeping on Ninja or Cat. You know what I mean? Like, you can make jokes. Like, we're all friends here. We all know each other. We all know what kind of people we are. So if we make a weird joke, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you're just fucking weird." Like, nobody's gonna sit there and think like, "Oh shit, this is like." And if anything ever did go too far, everybody knows that all we have to do is message each other and be like, "Hey, I didn't appreciate when you said this or whatever. Can you not do that again?" And that's it.
Yeah.
But it's people that don't respect boundaries that aren't welcome in this community. I don't care about views. I don't care about, you know, watch time. I don't care about whatever. All I care about is that the people that do show up here have a good time. We have fun. We all, you know, talk to each other. We all connect. And we all vibe. That's all that matters. Everything else is just a bonus.
Trev says he's only been here for 2 months.
I mean, to be fair, Trev, I kind of own your ass, though. So, I mean, until you finish my commission, you're my little artist bitch, so...
And until you do
You're
the Final
kinda
Fantasy VI playthrough where he's contractually obligated to voice Kefka.
Yep, you're contractually obligated to voice Kefka.
Which is why he's putting it off from doing Final Fantasy VI for so long.
Yep, so now you have to stick around. The longer I put off 6, the longer you have to stick around.
Because after Xenoblade, you'll probably have to finish God of War Ragnarok, and then a bunch of...
I can think of...
And then Tui.
Yep. I can think of one instance of that, and it was Critical when the two were married. Yeah, you mean Travis and Laura? Yeah, see, the thing is, yeah, they were married. And the only reason Laura pushed for that relationship was because they're married. She knows her husband. And her husband was just nervous of getting into romance in D&D. But she knew that she could push him in the right way, and she was the person that could push him to explore that avenue without making him uncomfortable. So that's different. That's not like some random person, like if me and Clint were playing D&D. Like, Clint knows me, but he doesn't know me IRL, and we're definitely not married. It'd be completely different if, like, Clint's like, yo, I don't want to have a romance in D&D. I think that's kind of weird. And I'm like, nah, I'm gonna fucking romance you regardless whether you like it or not. Like, no, that's completely different scenario. Versus somebody that you've been married to for...
Now, if it was me,
how long have they been
it might
married?
be a different story.
If what?
If it was you and Ninja doing D&D, it might be a different story.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I hate you. You bitch. Why do you think I've been using you as an example? Because I don't want to say me and Ninja, because that's fucking weird. And you guys already pushed that shit.
Hey, it's not my fault when I joined the stream and you were talking about it.
Okay, listen, just because a talking dog said it, it's a thing, does not mean it's a thing. Ben is not always right.
Except for the times when he's right. Sorry, I had to. That was too good to pass up.
I understand that, Vanitas, and I appreciate that you're trying. Yeah, it's... Oh, shit, wait, what? Hold on, sorry, 1 second. Holy fuck, Zero? Oh, shit. Zero!
Get up, Zero.
Damn. Oh my god,
Jesus.
She got cut good.
You thought this would kill me? Well, think again!
I don't even want to imagine how painful that is.
It's very painful.
What?
Mikhail!
So what? The big dummy was able to sense Zero's pain?
Such an intense...
Are we gonna see a truly pissed off Mikhail that's not at Wyverns?
Oh my god. Mikhail was fucking them up.
Well, you know what they say. Do not piss off the kindest soul because they can become the most ruthless bastard if pushed.
Especially don't hurt somebody they love.
Where are you going, Mikhail? Lady Zero needs you.
You're gonna run off and piss yourself, are you?
I'm not running, and I'm not pissing myself.
Hey guys, now's our chance.
Our chance for what?
If you hadn't noticed, Zero's a bit tied up at the moment. She can't use your crazy powers or any of that junk. Now's our chance to haul ass out of here.
Well,
That's one possibility.
I suppose it might work.
You suppose wrong, assholes.
where are you going, Mikhail? Lady Zero needs you.
You're gonna run off and piss yourself, are you?
I'm not running, and I'm not pissing myself either.
Demons run when a good man goes to war. Yeah.
You go, Mikhail. Save your intoner.
Hurry up and pull it out!
Now there's a sorry sight.
You say something?
Who, me? No, nothing at all.
Yeah, every time she regenerates, she loses a part of her human self. And she doesn't want to become full flower.
Alright, so what were you saying before this happened?
What was I saying?
I don't know anymore.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, RPing is a very vulnerable thing that you can put yourself through. And if people can't respect that, then you should not
do it.
RP with somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, a proper RP, and even people that are beginning, I don't want to say proper because it sounds like you're, like, denying people from, like, you know, being a part of it. But, like, a true RP is something where you expose a side of yourself that you're not totally comfortable with. Like, certain aspects of yourself that you're like, yeah, you know, this isn't, like, really, you know, something I would personally do, but this is a side of me that could be a thing. Like, it's something that's so, if you use it right, it can help you learn a lot about yourself. But the fact that people will abuse and use that makes people not want to open up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
So the thing is, are you sure you want to do a roleplay for a true roleplay for Baldur's Gate 3 or not? That's the thing I'm wondering about.
I trust you guys. But I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't do it with people I don't trust. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's too personal to RP with people you don't trust. Because if somebody makes fun of it or, you know, abuses it, like, you're hurting a part of yourself.
Well, this is odd.
What?
There were supposed to be fairies in this area.
I don't see anything.
Ha! See? The poison gas has killed every last...
Please shut up.
I love Yuri Lowenthal. Please just shut up and die.
Yeah.
He's such an asshole in this game.
I cannot wait to see how he handles the Venom suit in Spider-Man 2.
What's up?
I cannot wait to see how he handles Peter with the Venom suit on in Spider-Man 2. It's going to be fun.
Well, the little bit that we've seen gets me really excited.
You know what the funniest part about the marketing for that game is?
What?
The Insomniac marketing team on Twitter, where they posted a picture of a gif of Lizard roaring, and it's just like people who don't get their puddles be like,
Oh yeah, wasn't that because people were pissed about like puddle reflections in the original Spider-Man game?
in the first teaser of Spider-Man, it's the Puddlegate incident. Lack of puddles.
Yeah, I was like, come on, really?
And they're still making fun of that to this day is like
good. They should. Is that the Treb EX?
It is, but it's also a muted Treb.
Unfortunate. You did keep me away in Treb. How are you? How's it going, Treb?
I hate Savage rating.
Is it as bad as the bite of 87?
It's the baddest one thing.
What tier are you doing?
The latest one.
Ooh. And you're party finder in that?
Yes.
You poor soul.
I thought.
Have you gotten to phase 2 at least?
No, I just started 12.
I feel bad for you.
I have to learn the spiky stuff and non-spiky stuff. The way, the insides, to the left, to the right. Stump out the devil.
To the left, to the... It's okay, Treb.
What the heck is
You're
a
doing
parse?
the best you can. You're parsing off. You know what, Treb? A parse is just something some virgin made up. Don't worry about it.
I don't get it.
Are you a virgin?
I don't get it. What's abyss?
Are you a virgin? Are you an abyssal savage?
No. It's an Anabasios.
Are you an Anabasio savage?
I don't know. All I know is there's this giant butterfly lady.
But is she hot?
No, she doesn't even have a chest.
Oh no.
Then just kill her.
The travesty.
Yeah.
Nope.
Poor Treb.
What am I
Treb is
supposed to
trapped
look
in
at?
infinite loneliness.
What am I supposed to
Look at the HP bar, and use that as your moral compass.
What the heck is that?
The little red bar.
You mean to tell me? I thought this was one of those games where you just had to survive to the end of the fight.
Silly Treb. Tricks are for kids.
What trick?
The trick of dick.
The trick of dick.
The trick of dick.
What?
You heard me.
Heard what?
The trick of dick.
What?
What?
What? Oh, we're gonna play Minecraft.
Are you gonna play Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't have the. Alright.
Well, get the current funds for it.
And plus, I don't want to add too much to my plate right now.
What are you, poor or something? Oh.
And plus, I have way too much on my plate right now. Like,
But what are you?
I need it.
What are you, poor or something?
I have projects to finish first before I can have more fun and other fun.
Was trying to tell me.
Like what? What could you possibly need to finish?
And that she holds a secret of some sort?
5,
The mysteries multiply
2,
amongst themselves.
B.
I too have been considering this.
But
question at some
what about my
length, but
thick
alas, whenever I
thighed
think of Lady 3,
Kingdom
my
Hearts
mind is
emotes?
distracted by non-stop images of our epic late night.
My business associate can
You weren't even
attest to
trying,
that.
are you?
Can they? Alright, what if I double the price? What if I double what you're getting right now?
I would have to offer something after that.
What if I ask for one additional email?
An additional? What do you mean?
Additional.
What do you mean?
What if
What are we
I
gonna do?
put
More and more of us are falling ill.
Big
Yeah, well,
Blue
that illness
Zero?
won't mean shit if they get past us here.
Ave,
Yeah.
what I say to this?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to offer something different.
Okay, I'm listening.
I've been doing...
Does it involve big boobs?
Depends on how you want to take it.
Okay, I'm listening.
I've been thinking about making a PNG tuber set.
Okay.
But this is gonna be a little bit interesting.
Okay.
Where'd Lady 3
Let's
go?
say
Back in the forest. If only
you're playing a
Lady 3 were
particular
here with
game.
us.
You have a PNG avatar.
Damn it. I can't
Okay.
What if I were to make sets of costumes for that PNG tuber for future and current upcoming games?
I'm listening.
Now, it's just a proof of concept, but I can do a quick sketch.
I'm listening.
I get with you in like 7
Lady Zero, look out!
minutes on this.
That's fine. So my next game series after Drakengard is going to be
do to
Xenoblade.
deserve such punishment, huh?
So if you got something for Xenoblade,
'Cause I know
or if
I
you can
didn't
make a
do
proof
anything,
of
so
concept,
it must have been.
I would commission that.
Proof of concept,
Something that doesn't take too much of your time. I just kind of want to see what a rough sketch will be, and I would commission it.
Hey, Sora Cloud. Welcome to the stream.
Clint sounds so dead inside.
So, if you're gonna take a look at my poorly made mouse pad drawings, and
Is that in your server?
no, I'm doing it over here since it's not really that important. I'm gonna put it in memes
Okay.
because why not? It's been dead for
Okay.
about a month.
I'll go to your memes, I guess.
What
It's
are
not
you
in your
talking about? I
server.
posted something in memes last week.
Yeah,
Oh,
last
you're
Did
week.
you? Harry Gill on Twitter? Okay. What did you post?
Alright, so
Don't
in a
buy a
sense-
gaming laptop.
Make good decisions and don't buy a gaming laptop.
So here's the thing. You can have a
Why would you buy a gaming laptop?
no idea. So game, you'll be able to tell me a PNG tube will be right there, but what I want to do is
Where'd you put it in memes? Oh, I see. Okay. So the game would be there, the PNG tuber would be in the bottom
Yeah.
right. Okay.
But the thing is, the PNG tuber,
Karama, don't ask that question.
since there are static images itself and they don't really do much, you can add more, but that's gonna take time. You can have like a
Right.
set of costumes to go with them.
Okay.
Guys, this is a very important question and Karama has asked. Karama wants to
Okay.
know about Choco Cabana.
Chococabana?
Choco Cabana.
Chococabana.
Choco Cabana.
Chococabana.
Choco Cabana.
Choco Cabana.
Choco.
Chococabana.
Oh.
Choco Cabana.
Choco banana, choco banana, choco choco banana,
Choco Cabana.
Choco Cabana, Choco Cabana, Choco Cabana,
Choco Cabana.
Chocobana, Chocobana,
Chocobana,
Chocobana, Chocobana, Chocobana, Chocobana, Chocobana, Choco Cabana.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. And that is what that means. That is what Choco Cabana is. Thank you for asking.
So the main thing is to make a costume set for that PNG tuber for any games or any upcoming games that you will be playing.
Right.
I mean, who knows? I might like make a special overlay for whatever reason.
Okay, how much? What price range are you thinking of?
Since it's gonna be like one image of a character with multiple sets of like costumes, I would say
yes.
And I would have to like figure out what amount of costumes would be better. And I would say the process would be a lot more faster because I'm not working with like multiple poses. I'm just doing one static character with multiple costumes. Like to me, making costumes would be faster than making an actual person.
Right. Okay.
But what I really would need to kickstart this is a small sum of money, $1 million.
Okay, well I can't do 1 million, but I could do 50.
Or enough to get you Baldur's Gate 3.
Or I could give you 70 to get Baldur's Gate 3.
And then, who knows, I might just add a little tiny emote with it.
Yeah, if you add a little tiny emote with it, I will send you $70.
Karama says his Choco Cabana sounds like a chant or something.
It is. It's a chant. We're chanting our Dark Lord.
Lord Choco Cabana.
Who was the main villain of 13-2?
Caius?
No. Oh, I mean not 13-2. 10-2. Because that's where Choco Cabana originated.
Are you talking about the Titus wannabe?
Yeah, the Titus wannabe.
I forget his name.
I think it started with a Z.
Did it? Because there was Lena or Lena or whatever her name was.
The Twitch streamer?
No, not the Twitch streamer. No. Yeah, I get paid next Friday, so if you can wait till then, I can send you money for that.
Let's see,
Okay, there's no chest.
Shuyin!
Shuyin, yeah,
Thank you,
Shuyin.
Benita.
Okay. Shuyin.
Yeah,
The girl was
Shuyin is
Len,
the reason.
okay.
Yeah, the guy with no Reebok.
Yeah, Shuyin and Len were the reason Choco Cabana exists.
Why?
Why not?
Honestly, I think it was because I was talking about Chocobo so much that you said Choco Cabana, and then it just went from there.
Ah, good times.
Be right back.
Okay, where the fuck do I go?
She's
Oh,
made it this far. The front line must have been annihilated.
ooh, I got a weapon.
Right
Let's
now.
go. Shuyin and Len. I feel so dumb that I don't remember that, but
Oh, come on, now it's a
You
centaur?
just see him as his
It's a
fake
goddamn
Titus
monster
and
in
fake
amusement
Yuna.
park?
The beasts of this
Fake
forest
Titus
have
and fake
changed,
Yuna.
to be sure. We best track down Lady One with all haste.
Agreed. But first we kill my
I'm
pretty
sorry,
pony.
but I don't remember
Then we
much
can
of
go
the
find
10-2
one.
story, except for, like, the ending. Well, at least I remember.
I like 10-2. I like 10-2, but the story is
a thing.
Very lackluster. Same thing with 4 After Years and what was the other story that I don't really know? 13-3. I don't really remember too much.
I'm just here to see my girl Yuna, and for 13 lane turns, I'm just here to see my girl like me.
That's true.
What the hell is up with this forest?
You 100%ed 10-2 Avalon for shame? I'm sorry.
Just because.
I forgot.
Do you know how many games Avalon has 100%ed? It's hard to keep track of them all, Ninja!
That's right! I just 100%ed Replicant, okay? And I'm about to 100% Drakengard whenever I get to the ending. Leave me alone!
And don't you still have to 100% 16?
Yep. And I'm going through Final Fantasy mode right now, so...
I kind of took a break from 16 after I did the main quest. I was just like, I
had to take a break too because I was getting burnt out.
Like, I love the combat, but I just like...
Me too.
Like, I can't replay a game after I just beat it.
Exactly. See, I'm the same way. I always have to go back after for New Game Plus because I get so fucking bored. So I went and platinumed Replicant, and now I'm like, okay, now I'm ready for 16.
I'm gonna admit something. Y'all might be ashamed.
I'm scared. Okay.
I didn't do New Game Plus of KH3 until like once Remind was announced.
Clint.
Yeah.
Not even for the proofs?
No.
I don't think I could really mentally finish 3.
Clint, I'm ashamed. I'm flabbergasted. How could you do this to us? I trusted you.
Yeah, well, you trusted me not to fund your burrito campaigns. And look where that ended up.
Yeah, I did trust you for that, and you definitely let me down for that, so...
And I'm sure you trusted me not to do a casino stream or an Atlantica stream, but...
Oh my god, don't remind me of the casino stream. That sucked.
I just need to get more money. What's that? You need more money? Yeah. No! Clint! Stop! No! No!
And you did it anyway.
No, I didn't donate. It was during the stream. The best part was at the beginning. Like, so what are you doing exactly? I just need to get more money. Oh, so you need more money? Yeah. No! Be careful with your words.
The divergence
at the time,
of the singularity known as zero
hello.
has led to a wide range of observed anomalies. The forest has changed, and its foes are more violent. Furthermore, the singularity known as 2 and her disciple Scent are now acting independently of
No. I didn't miss out on double form. I got them, but by the time the Remind DLC was announced, not when it came out, announced.
Recording.
Yeah, exactly. Clint almost missed out if he didn't do it. For shame.
But here's the thing.
It feels like this
the fucking the Remind DLC wasn't announced till the summer of E3, so I still had plenty of time to get it, and I did.
Well, Evelyn, just think if 13 gets ported, you're gonna have to do the casino again. No!
Casino Stream Part 2, baby!
No, fuck the casino.
We are back. The casino is back.
No!
We're going to Final Fantasy Vegas,
the
baby.
Casino. I hate the casino in 13-2. It was awful.
We're going back to Final Fantasy Vegas, baby. Yeah.
I'd rather get blackout drunk than do the 13-2 casino again.
Well, to be fair, you don't mind getting drunk. So
yeah, but think about this. I would rather get drunk to the point of throwing up.
You have.
Than doing the 13-2. I know I have.
You see, that's safe.
But it doesn't mean I enjoy it.
You see that? No. If you would have said I would rather eat like 10 fucking burritos than ever do,
I'd rather eat 10 fucking burritos.
Damn. Or
Trev, don't cricket me.
Oh no, that's not me.
Clint!
no, that's a real life cricket.
Oh.
Oh, Fortis. Someone sounds silly.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
It's not like you can just go into the audit logs and then find out who's been using the spamming emotes.
I am the architect of fear. Do I scare you? Blurring the line between nightmare and reality is our specialty. Hello. Good night. I can see you. We are the moths drawn to the burning flame of vile indiscretions.
I'm back in the game.
No.
Yes, I am. I'm back.
We are your consequence. You should be quiet. You want to know who we are? Hey, I don't care. Pretty fucking impressive, isn't it? Say hi to your mom for me. See you soon, soldiers of the LT Army. Stand for all, but fear fucking no one. You rat pack of inglorious rejects.
Dossie's 15, but looks really fit.
Woman, you're way too close!
Sloppy. Everyone here deserves to do DRS.
Oh, you're into pronouns, huh? Well, let me shit him titty.
How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh?
My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex gnomes.
Right? It's making me feel all sick and stuff.
Indeed. I am racked with discomfort as well. Such terrible, beautiful discomfort.
Uh-oh. There he goes.
Indeed.
The end of the world may be now.
Alright, where were we at?
And yet we... Oh, how I love to
I'm
be
not
frustrated.
sure. He went to go get a drink. I came back and silence.
I'm drinking a lot.
Don't butt in.
Is it because of the fact that you have to accept that we're going back to Final Fantasy Vegas?
Hard week.
Yeah, I can understand that. I came down with a cold and I'm still a little congested.
I want to know about all kinds of...
Then yesterday I'm like, hey, wait a minute.
And then you ripped your pants in front of your...
No, that was Friday. But I'm glad I did
doing
because
with
it
your
got me
finger?
out of work
Counting
for the
all the
day.
bad stuff in this forest. We got poison. We got
And
the
my manager,
dead,
or we were,
we got
and on
trolls.
Monday,
This is
my
hardly
man,
idea
we
of a
were
good
all
time.
goofing off, having fun in the break room or whatever, to unwind a little. And my manager was like, "Hey, no laughing aloud." And I went up to his face and went, "Ha, ha, ha." And he was like, "If you really want to make me laugh, then rip your pants again." I was like, "Don't tempt me, bitch. I'll gladly go home again."
You feel it too, Octa.
Oh, I feel something, all right. Something in my trousers.
Besides that, Dito
What
said he
happened
felt
to predictability?
something weird going on around here.
Oh, that. Well, Yes.
Milkman and the Paperboy leaving MTV.
Though that could just be all the blood that's currently rushing from my head. Perhaps a brief ride on my hobby horse would help make me right again. What do you say?
Well, I am getting better, so I probably won't have the allergies and the coughing and the medicine taken, so should be better.
Sounds like two.
And as long as another tanker doesn't blow on the side in a ditch, I'll be fine. Because I saw that on my way to work yesterday. I'm like, oh, please don't explode.
So what do we do?
Go deeper into the forest. There is no other choice.
We need to find Lady 1 or Lady 3 as soon as possible.
Maybe we can find them both at once. That'll certainly make things easier.
Why does this area remind me of the Forest Kingdom?
Because it's called the Forest Kingdom.
Ah.
Uh-oh. What is that? Is that 3? Destroy the 3 statues. Oh boy.
Well, you know what they say, breaking stuff is fun.
She never did make any goddamn sense.
Are they
Wait a
statues or are they
minute.
alive?
You're not the normal Clint voice actor.
I'm not the normal what?
I'm not the normal Clint voice actor.
When the golden swell's
Oh.
tears overflow,
You're right. I'm an
the world's
imposter.
mirror will shine into a rainbow.
Are you sus?
Like I need this nonsense right now.
No one told me about
Clint's being
changing
really
cast.
sus. I'm sorry, Treb. I forgot to inform you of the, we had to do it for PR, like...
What? What happened?
We're trying to get Miss Evelyn here canceled.
See, Clint was just too white.
What?
So we had to...
So we had to
we
replace the first Clint with a more whiter Clint.
What?
Yeah, see, Clint was white, but he wasn't white enough.
He wasn't white and red enough.
What?
Yeah, we need...
runs through the wood. Darkness.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Treb. I'm sure this is a shock to you as it is to me, but...
So in other words,
I doubt it's
howdy
anything.
folks, I'm Android 13. Look at my trucker hat.
You got a nice, fat trucker hat.
You think he Nelson?
Treb, just... It's just business, Treb. Please. Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
See, when Miss Evelyn needs someone to make fun of the rednecks, I'm your guy.
Does
Alright, do me...
No.
Do me a favor, say, welcome to the curio shop. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Welcome to the curio shop. Hope you find what you're looking for.
That reminds me of Web... You have, like, the perfect fucking Webkin voice. Welcome to the curio shop. Hope you find what you're looking for.
It's you idiot.
Idiot?
Just like it's pronounced Arkansas.
Arkansas! Them fucking left-wing liberal fucks trying to destroy our sovereign nation.
They're trying to take my gun!
They're trying to take my jobs!
Them liberal bastards want to take my meat,
Please! Please, you gotta stop, Mr. Clint. You're being too white.
As far as the androids, yeah, they were fun. Oh wait, I'm breaking character. Back to the real one!
Oh God! I like how Clint's more Midwestern than Southern, but yet he plays the Southern redneck role so good.
Well, compared to your donkey impressions, mine's better by a mile.
Blood runs through the sky. The soul stairway spans the evening star.
The soul's what now?
Now listen here, you motherfucker. Do you think Trump should be president for 2024?
I don't trust the son of a bitch anyway.
But all your peoples do.
I live out in the woods. I don't give a fuck about the people.
All I care about is my horses and my goats.
And my gun!
My gun! Clint, no.
See, I especially got the one in my nightstand. It's for when I have bad dreams, so I can take it out and shoot my dream cloud.
Oh my God. Anything that bothers me can be solved with a fucking 3.57 caliber. Hoo-wee!
Yee!
What's that? You have a problem with your neighbor? Well, have I got a solution for you? It's called a fucking 9mm. Hoo-wee!
9mm. Now I got a 50 caliber revolver.
Oh my God, could you imagine shooting a 50 cal out of a revolver? Oh my God, your fucking wrists would break.
But it's worth it to be like Hellboy.
Oh my God. That's true, Hellboy did have something pretty much as powerful.
Blue runs through the sands.
Did you like my comment where I said, I gotta protect my main squeeze?
Have you any reaction to these poems, my lady?
Yeah,
I'm tired of
it was
this
pretty
shit.
good.
How's that?
I was talking about, I put that on for impression of for my friend at work. He's like, oh my God, you're making gun owners look bad. And I'm just like, I'm like, first of all, gun owners make themselves look bad just by standing around at a schoolyard with an AK. They don't need my help to make them look worse.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm
Clint,
done.
you made me laugh so hard. I slammed my headset on the floor.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
That is a me problem, bitch.
Be right back.
I could probably do a good RE4 merchant impression. Okay, I'll have to watch and do. What can I do for you, stranger?
Oh my God, that's pretty close.
Really?
Yeah. See if you can do that. Welcome.
Welcome.
That's pretty close. Holy fuck.
Thank you.
Oh boy, that at a high price.
Oh boy, that at high price.
Yeah, that's really fucking good, Clint. Holy shit.
Thank you. I guess when you're in a job where you tend to work by yourself and not allowed to listen to music, you tend to do the next best thing, do impressions.
Right. I can do some impressions, it's just not the best ones.
I still can't do Leonard Nimoy right. But I don't. But
Master Terra.
Master Terra. His name is Vanitas.
Now, you see, the Keyblade has been forged.
I swore I would survive and be there to see what lies beyond the Keyblade wall. And now it is
And
your
now it
body
should be
that is the arc that sustains me.
How was that?
That's pretty good.
Really?
This heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness and also end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within, grows, consumes it. Such is its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness from whence it came. Your body submits. Your heart succumbs. So why does your mind resist?
This will teach you. Get out of my heart!
See, even Ninja said, Clint, that wasn't bad. Right?
Quit your yapping, you stupid mutts. Pieces of shit need to hurry up and die. Pieces of shit.
Fun doing
so
impressions.
predictable. Maybe try
Right.
crust encrusted boils next time.
Can I swap you guys out for a new party?
Though the redneck Clint was kind of based more on how I grew up and around the people I lived and some of the jokes I've seen.
Right. I figured that. It sounded like more a lot of the jokes you've seen.
Oh, here's redneck humor at its finest.
Scientists say that the world is in danger of global climate change or some shit like that. So I decided it's time to be a little more green. I got me a reloading bit. And every time I go shooting, I make sure there's a bucket to catch all my bullet shells. See? I'm doing my part to make the world green.
See, one redneck thing I heard was, how do you know my sister's a virgin?
No, I didn't.
She can out.
I didn't grow up.
She can outrun her brothers and father.
Dance. The fiery embers dance up to the promised land.
Fortunately, I didn't grow up around that.
I didn't think so, but I'm just saying that I remember that being like a redneck stereotype thing that people pretend to do.
Yeah.
The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I learned, deep down, there's a light that never goes out.
Yeah, I don't do a good Sora, unfortunately.
So you have come this far, and still you understand nothing. Every light must fade. Every heart will turn to darkness.
The visions in your mind are but phantoms. They soar and return to the grave.
Which Xehanort or Ninja? You got Terra Xehanort, or Bandiskin Young Xehanort, or which version of Master Xehanort? Because I didn't really get the evil Xehanort vibe with Rutger Hauer.
Fuck no. Like, honestly, the best replacement for Leonard Nimoy was the first Xehanort.
You mean the one that was in 3, or are you talking about Christopher Lloyd, Doc Brown?
The 1 and 3.
See, I like Christopher Lloyd's portrayal of Xehanort better, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I liked it, but I could only hear Doc from maybe that's my own bias. But like when I hear Xehanort from 3, and he's like, perhaps that is, if you survive that.
That was the only line I actually did like from the replacement Xehanort. Everything else is just like,
Yeah, like I get
What
that
is
that
it?
is his
You
best line
finally
in the
done?
game, but when I use that as a basis for what I think Xehanort should
The
sound
nimble
like,
dog arises from the
but,
underworld.
I think it's.
but I think Christopher
Sound
Lloyd had the
pretty
balance between the old Xehanort from Leonard Nimoy and also the more gentler voice that we heard from Matt Xehanort in Base 3.
That's, yeah.
But also
I
why I
would-
like
I-
Christopher Lloyd best. Christopher Lloyd, Doc Brown, time traveler, Xehanort, time traveler, scientist. Hello. It fits.
It just makes me sad that he died.
So long as it dies like all the rest.
Oh yeah. Isn't it weird how
That's-
Kingdom Hearts is usually some actors' last roles before they pass on?
Yep.
Leonard Nimoy, Mr. Miyagi, who voiced the Emperor
Would it,
from Mulan.
hopefully, yeah, I hate to say this because I love Mark Hamill, but hopefully that's the last we see of Ericus, because there's no way anybody could replace Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill's, I think, is like in his late 60s, early 70s, so...
Yeah, but
and K3 is not his last role. I'm pretty sure The Last Jedi was one of his more recent roles.
Whoa.
And he's also done the Joker. What?
What? 3's dead.
I screwed up. I invited 1 to the forest so I could kill her, but she's...
Oh, you're going to your first football game? Awesome, Cat.
Be careful.
Is she dead? She's totally dead!
What the hell is going on here?
Oh, wait, what?
You've been cleaning up lately. Maybe you can handle this now.
Your trust with Dito has deepened. He presented you with a new weapon. You know you want it.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Permit me
Well,
to
that,
repay
well,
you
if
for
that's
your
not an innuendo, then I don't know what is.
I hope to suffer more. Much more.
A painfully exquisite gift. Your trust with Dicodus has deepened. He presented you with a new weapon. Oh.
Yes, Mark Hamill is a great voice actor. Isn't it weird how he does villain roles better than hero roles? And it was Luke Skywalker, a hero role that put him on the map.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
But at the same time, you know, villain roles are preferably more fun to do.
They're more, I would say they're more memorable, just in the sense that they're like, excuse me, sorry. But the fact that, like, they connect with audiences more.
Depending on the villain, of course.
Of course.
But as far as Joker goes, yeah. I mean, how can you not look at that role and think this would be a fun character to play?
Oh, what the hell? I'll laugh anyway.
See, I had a smile on my face just doing that.
Right? Me too.
want to know how I got these scars.
I want to know how I got these scars. My father was a drinker. And one day, came home drunker than usual. And you know what he told me? He said, son, let's put a smile on that face.
And why so serious?
Why so serious, son? And you know what he said to me? Why so serious? He put the blade in my mouth and he said, let's put a smile on that face.
You see, I had a wife, beautiful, like you, who says I worry too much. I need to smile more as she gambles and drinks with the sharks. They carve her face.
And that.
And we have no money for surgeries. I just want to see her smile again.
Time to bring some
I just want to
class
know
to
I
this
don't
operation.
care about the scars. So, I stick a razor in my mouth and do this. Myself. And you know what? She can't stand the sight of me. She'll leave. And now I see the funny side. Now I'm always smiling.
You do the best Heath Ledger impression.
Well, I've had plenty of years to impersonate him, so I have a little practice, yeah. I'm coming for your job, Jared Leto!
You could absolutely top Jared Leto.
His job's already been taken. It's Joaquin Phoenix.
That is true.
Okay, Clint, I'll be honest, you can't beat Joaquin Phoenix.
No, you can't beat Johnny Cash.
No, I wouldn't even dare attempt to outdo Johnny Cash.
I'll rob a bank, but mess with the IRS? No, thank you. Villains are always the most fun / interesting characters when they're well written. Amen, Cat. Amen.
Yep.
It's hard to believe Lady 3 is dead.
Was she fighting with your sister?
I don't know.
Avalon, I just realized
I'll just
something.
have to find one and beat the truth out of her.
You have a great Kefka impersonator, and you have a Joker impersonator.
So I should play the Batman Dark Knight official video game, and then have you voice Heath Ledger's lines.
I mean, yeah, I could, but I was just gonna say.
Would you?
Electing people with insane voices.
Right?
I don't know. I just use people for their voice.
Well, what are you?
Aiden Ross. No.
A voice acting agency?
No, I like to look at my OnlyFans sister naked.
What?
What?
What? Aiden Ross is a kick streamer, and his fans like to troll him because his sister does OnlyFans. So they like hide her OnlyFans in like pictures and videos.
Okay.
And most of the times that he watches it, he looks at his sister's OnlyFans naked picture or a video for like a minute before he clicks off of it.
Okay, good, because I was about to sing Sweet Home
No, that's not good.
Alabama, because I was like, you're gonna have to.
No, that is Sweet Home. Why would it take you a minute?
It was like, please tell me he's not talking about his sister.
What's the cup size?
I think she's a C.
Oh, that's small.
That's all. I don't know, but Aiden Ross likes to look at his sister naked, so that's already pretty disturbing.
You should really have a moderation team to filter out that stuff.
You would think so, but he likes to see his sister naked.
At this point, you might as well.
The fact that he's seen it like 3 times and every time he's looked at it, it's been over 30 seconds to a minute before he's clicked off of it. I think he has a thing for his sister.
And they call me white trash.
I do a pretty good Lark scene. I don't remember your Lark scene, Christian. You're gonna have to show me tomorrow.
Oh.
When you watch the Nier anime.
Oh.
I think I remember you did a decent Lark scene.
Oh, it depends. Can Ninja do a Wendy's commercial? You need to promote the Baconator again.
I actually didn't know that Larkstein was the one who was doing the Herbie's or the Wendy's commercials like way later.
Really?
Yeah, I did not know that.
I thought that was common
The
sense.
fact that she's a red.
My best voices will be, now, Sora, let's close this door for good. Well, geez, Riku, maybe you should try to go into the door of light. Come on, Pluto!
Pluto didn't get any adventures this time.
Talk about heartless. I can't believe you. I know, but I haven't heard it in a while. Talk about heartless.
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, I think it was alright.
One.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
One is dead. One is dead.
I've had enough of this. Time to put you out of your misery. Now, do me a favor and scream real good.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness
What?
they killed him off.
Why? Why indeed?
The Republican
Why did I
killing
leave two-sided in the
innocent
first
lives. How original.
Why did her mind decide to shatter like this? I'm just a fool, so how should I know?
Zero, you
But I
couldn't
am
stop him?
gonna make it right.
Why? It's Yari.
My lady, I swear it. This time I shall give you everything.
Oh, Send! Send! Kill them all! Send, kill them all!
As you wish, my lady.
Uh-oh, that's her song, isn't it?
Kat says she can do a good Monokuma from Danganronpa, but if she's too shy to do it. Oh.
Come on, can't show us.
Because somehow I feel this is destined to happen. Like I was born into this world just to be with her.
God damn it, Sent. I guess you couldn't escape your intoner after all.
Mikhail, don't listen to Send.
It can't be any worse than when Miss Evelyn tries to sound redneck and all sounds like he's a donkey.
Yet he murdered Vivo. Is this
Oh.
the definition of a
Oh.
Mind numbing. You gonna make fun of the redneck.
Gotta get someone who sounds a little more accurate. Know what I mean? That way it gets closer to home.
Tell me about the bite of 87.
Tell me the duck story.
Tell me the duck story.
Well, this is the story about the ducks, and then the end.
You're supposed to say the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, you got any grapes?" And the duck said, and the man said, "No, we only sell lemonade, but it's freshly squeezed and all homemade. Do you want a glass?" And the duck would say, I'll pay. And then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle.
And then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
And then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle.
Until the very next day.
Ba-da-dum.
And then that day, the duck walked up to the lemonade stand. And he said to the man running the stand, "Hey,
Lady 2! Sweetheart! Back off!
that's what you get, bitch."
It's over.
Goodbye, Scent. Lady 2.
We're finally together.
So which is your least favorite sister in this game?
4.
Let's see, 5 was the sex-obsessed one, and 4 was the one who...
Pretended she was all pure and holy, but she was just as bad as everybody else.
That's right.
Defeat Raphael.
A ninja? How did they get the license?
How'd she summon an angel without a song? Shit. Is that poison? Think I'm going numb. Hey! Hey, you good? For God's sake. Shut up and worry about yourself.
Are you okay, Zero?
I've got this damn flower. I'll be fine.
Mikhail, don't die, please.
Don't... I can't handle seeing another the sweet boy go again.
He already died in one branch.
I don't want to
Don't
see
make him
him die in another. He's too pure.
He is. I'll try
He's
real
vulnerable
hard to
after
be
he
strong,
spits that
Zero.
poison. Wait until he's open, then let loose. Watch out for that. Corral, get out of the way when he's firing that junk.
Fuck you, Raphael.
Never mind me. What about you? God damn it!
Beat it! Come on. Don't die on me. Toxic pollination.
Get out of there, idiot! Move it! The poison's gonna... You're gonna...
Guess I tried a little too hard.
No. No, you have to reincarnate! Do it now!
Sorry, Zero.
No.
I'm done. I'm really sorry, Zero.
Again?
Don't you die on me, you asshole! Don't you dare leave me alone again! Why does this keep happening to me?
Not fair.
Goddamn flower!
Mikhail.
Flower. I'm sorry. Heed my call. By the power of my soul, I hereby forge a pact. In exchange for the life of this dragon, gods of the east, goddesses of the west, I offer up the flame of my life as
Wait, what?
Is she sacrificing her life for Mikhail's?
Zero.
I want you to know, I'm glad we met.
Zero.
Mikhail.
No, Mikhail, that's the flower!
Zero?
Hey! What you doing, dummy? You gonna sleep all day or what?
Sorry. I'm up now. Well, let's get going, Zero.
No, because the world is still gonna... The flower's still gonna destroy the world. So giving Mikhail the flower is only gonna make him destroy the world.
Good.
Wow.
Oh, that's the ending? Oh boy. Is that Route B done?
Huh. What do you know?
It's like near dying for Kaine. Kinda, yeah.
More like Zero fused herself with Mikhail.
Gave up her life to fuse with Mikhail. This music is so pretty.
I know, on the outside it looks like Zero's just a cold-hearted bitch or whatever, but in reality she really cares about Mikhail.
She does. She's just put in a shitty situation where she can't not be a bitch because, like, she's literally about to bring the end of the world. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, it is short, but remember, Ninja, this was before Nier Automata, and this was made on a short budget. So instead of replaying the whole game, because he got criticism for that for Nier, Yoko Taro decided to make the routes more impactful but shorter instead of replaying the whole game, which I respect.
What developers tend to do is whenever they work on multiple IPs, is they'd be like, okay, these games may be similar, but they're different in their own way. If this one thing worked, or if this one thing didn't work, I'm not going to do the same thing in this game. Or we'll take something like that people didn't really like and make it better.
I just feel like it's some sort of agenda, really.
Hmm?
I feel like it's some sort of agenda, really.
Oh. And also, Ninja, there was that time where 9S was captured by Adam and Eve. So, yeah, that whole point where you have to go out and find them as 2B, there's less game. And it also helps that all the side quests you do it as 2B, you didn't have to do as 9S, if you did them, of course.
I'm back. What's up, Clint?
Clouds. Ceiling.
True.
Dust.
Depression.
Just done.
Yoko Taro makes me wanna borrow.
Yoko Taro makes me wanna die. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
So, just a zero again? It's zero you want?
Zero. Soken was part of the music for this game. Explains why it's so good.
Soken is a great composer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, everybody, Yoko doesn't deserve to work on Final Fantasy.
Update. By utilizing the reprogramming function of the flower, the singularity known as Zero has created a new concept known as a pact. I do not know how this will affect the future.
Oh.
However, I will continue to observe events as they unfold.
Oh.
M3250, E0970, FL. End. Recording.
Oh my god, Zero created the pact? Oh my god.
How about that?
That makes so much sense for the first Drakengard. What the fuck? Trial runs? Branch C unlocked. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Okay. The group reaches an open airfield statues of 3 that hears the Encounter's voice ring out. The 3's voice seems to call wolves and the Cerberus into the area. And just when they thought the battle's over, 3 appears again only to fall down dead after some ominous swords. The force gets even stranger after 3's death, but 0 just keeps mowing down soldiers like there's no tomorrow. The group finds 2 dancing near 1's corpse in an open glade. What should be a happy reunion with Scent instead leads to nothing but despair. As the disciples fall one after the next, 2 and Scent find themselves on the brink as well. The 2 use their last bit of power to summon forth an angel. Fighting Raphael in a poison-filled forest begins to take a toll on on Mikhail. As Mikhail lays dying from the poison, 0 uses her flower's force to save him, thereby creating the concept of a pact for the first time. Damn.
A pact that leads to the dragon and monster to come to our world and become the near world, right, Athelin? Asks.
Yes, sir. A pact which Kaya makes with the red dragon in Drakengard 1, which eventually leads to the Queen Beast getting summoned to our world, which gets transported through a portal to actually our world. And yeah, that's what causes the near and the end of humanity as we know it. So technically, as fucked up as it is, it's all Zero's fault that the near universe even happens.
So technically, that would make Drakengard 3 the first in the chronological.
Drakengard 3 is the prequel. Yeah, Drakengard 3 is the prequel to Drakengard 1.
They also did that in Devil May Cry, because Devil May Cry 3 is technically the first in chronological.
I can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, Japan has a weird thing about making the third game the original.
Can you imagine
if the prequel?
If they stuck with that for Kingdom Hearts, because technically then Kingdom Hearts 3 would have been burned by sleep.
Oh god.
Technically, Kingdom Hearts 2 would be Kingdom Hearts 3.
You're right.
The mobile game.
Suck.
Was Recon really necessary?
Yes!
Was it?
Yes!
How?
Because it's the only time we saw Sora get pissed. I hear a dog.
You do.
What is that cute dog doing?
Teething.
That is adorable as fuck, and you should definitely put the dog on the mic more often.
I don't know if that's stuff
No, it is not sarcastic. Put the dog on the mic now.
Alright. It was your time to shine, child. You got something to say?
Yes. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, baby. Hi, baby. Are you teething? Oh. Are you teething, baby? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Stop.
Please tell me this is fake. Not the dog.
It's not. No, the dog is true.
No, I'm reading this. Tom Holland to play Jack. Chris Pratt supposed to play Daxter. Please tell me this isn't real.
Nice cock. The king sits there. Nice cock.
That dog is fucking adorable.
She better be. That's what I hear.
That's what I pair.
Like
I pair to be cute, damn it.
Cat says Recom introduced the organization. That alone is peak.
Nah.
What do you say to that, Treb?
Recom, I don't know. I mean, maybe if I had more female members, I'd be more interested.
You just want bigger titties, don't lie.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing, but at least be honest.
They were originally gonna make
That dog is fucking adorable, by the way. I hate you.
Alright, bye-bye.
Why do you have such a cute dog?
That is an honest question I never thought I needed to answer.
Well, now you need to.
Answer the question.
Answer.
Please? Might as well.
Answer the question.
I got nothing.
Answer or die. You have 5 choices. Answer or die.
You wanna play a game?
Do you wanna play a game? Hello, Treb. Do you wanna play a game?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Do you wanna play a game?
Come to play with you again.
You have 60 seconds.
What the fuck?
I coughed. You have 60 seconds to release the lock around your neck, or the shotgun collar will explode.
A shotgun collar?
Yes.
Why not just a regular gun?
No.
Did somebody say gun?
Because that's murder, and we don't murder here. Murder is wrong.
Who gave you that muscle mass? Wow.
Do you want to play a game?
Let's play Minecraft.
Hello, Treb. Do you want to play a game?
Minecraft.
You have 60
But
seconds.
Treb, we are already in the Christian Minecraft server.
Oh no!
You have 60 seconds.
God bless.
To build the most. You have 60 seconds to build the most Christian Minecraft server, or you will die. Live or die, Treb.
And just so you know, there's no big titty goth chicks in hell.
That's all I need to
They're
know.
only in heaven.
That's all I need to know.
They're only in heaven.
That's all I need to know. I'm already devout.
My man. Live or die.
And no, there's no hot demon chicks in hell either.
No, don't worry. The only thing he cares about is big titty goth GFs. Which are only available in a Heaven Premium Plus.
As long as you...
Yeah, but that's premium.
You gotta sign up. You gotta sign up for our Heaven Premium Plus.
And don't forget the Heaven Battle Pass.
Oh my god. You gotta buy the Ragnarok Battle Pass for Heaven.
What are the tiers? What are the heaven tiers?
Okay, so for the first tier, we'll give you monthly feet pics.
Monthly feet pics.
For the second tier,
That's just the comment tier.
For the second tier, for true believers, you will get the underwear of an e-girl.
No.
That is called...
And for
no.
And for the third tier,
Avalon, the second tier. The second tier is called the angel tier.
For the third tier,
The godly
you'll
tier.
get the godly tier. You'll be able to adjust the vibrator settings on an e-girl.
No.
But just so you know, each of the passes, if you get the godly tier, you do not get the common tier or the angel tier. You gotta buy
Those
all
are separate.
You gotta buy all the expansions.
You do. They're each an expansion, and you don't get the previous one from the other one.
And that's just season 1. We still got season 2 of more
We got
content.
6 more.
Heaven's roadmap.
We have 6 seasons of content to milk you. Yes. Feel that despair.
Hopelessness, despair, endlessness.
Think of all the moist panties you could be getting in the mail.
And all
They come vacuum sealed so they keep the freshness.
Exactly. Right after they came.
No.
So you get the full freshness.
Oh no.
You forgot a demon applet.
But listen, we'll even throw you a special. If you buy both battle passes for $59.99 each, we'll give you the moistened panties of every dollar you donate to the e-girl.
And with
Charity?
No.
And it,
for our pot.
And if you act now, you will get the e-girl bathwater.
The bathwater.
The bathwater.
The bathwater.
Or as we like to call, the holy water.
Because the only one that wants it is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
God bless. And God bless
And
you
know what?
all.
Do you know what God cares about more than a good soul?
The e-girls and the thoughts.
Wait. Do you know, Treb, do you know what God appreciates more than a good soul?
What?
My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex now?
That's what God cares about.
Should've known.
God only cares about titties.
The big titties.
The big titties.
The big mommy milkers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, talking like this hurts my voice. I'll be back.
It hurts my voice, too.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm not feeling it.
Kept you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, I want to eat your ass, huh?
Kept you waiting.
Did you keep me waiting?
Nope. Right on.
Oh my God. Live or die. Make your choice.
The Minesweeper.
60 seconds to solve the word of the day.
Guess Evelyn can't keep it up because her voice was cracking.
You have to finish the word of the day or you die. The choice is yours. Live or die. The choice is yours. That's wrong. Request got the budget. Request got the budget. Best though. Best though.
I don't get it.
Request got the budget.
I don't get it. Is it Spanish?
It's my name is Ezio. Ezio Auditory Deferenze. I died.
Why?
I'm too weak. Are you playing pool?
Yeah.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
I heard that.
I have a pool table in here.
Really?
Yeah, my dad. It came with the house.
It can't.
Oh shit. In your room?
In the rec room that I'm at. I'm not inside the house where my computer is at because my dad's sleeping.
Oh, you're on your phone right now?
Yeah. Sorry.
He got so bored he went to go play pool.
I thought you had the computer in your room.
Yes, but my dad's room is also is right next door, and I don't want to wake him up.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, sorry.
Kinda.
I should have moved the phone.
I was just confused because I was like, what the fuck?
How does it feel?
I was... Well, your dog apparently likes it. What is your dog chewing?
My hand.
Really?
Yeah.
That's adorable. You better treat that puppo with respect.
Never. Never.
How dare you disrespect the puppo?
This disrespects me.
But you deserve it. She doesn't.
If she doesn't learn to speak up, I will never know what she wants.
Well, that's your job as the male figure in her life to figure that out.
It's not my fault she didn't come with English.
Yes, it is. You gotta teach her English.
She doesn't know English.
Teach her!
I can't. All she knows is Latin.
Teach her Latin English.
No Latin English.
Learn it.
I know like 3/4 of Latin and English.
Learn more.
I can't. I'm not built that way.
The only people that can say can't are quitters.
I am a quitter.
Are you a quitter? Say you're a quitter again.
I'm a quitter.
That's it. I'm ordering wings off Amazon.
Wings off of Amazon?
That's right. I'm buying chicken wings off of Amazon.
Why are you buying chicken wings on Amazon?
Because you're disappointing me.
But why wings?
I don't know, because they're the thing that if they're not cooked right, they're not good.
What?
I don't know! I'm sad!
Why are you buying wings off of Amazon?
I mean,
you don't buy chicken wings off of Amazon?
No!
Well, you're weird.
Just go to a store.
Or pizza.
But Amazon!
The store's right over there.
But Amazon!
Dad,
The store is just a 15-minute trip.
hang on, let's let the chat decide. Chat. Which would you rather do? Would you rather order wings off of Amazon, or would you rather go out to a restaurant the traditional way? Please help us decide this now.
The store
Would
is
you
just...
rather buy frozen barbecue chicken wings off of Amazon, or would you get it from a stinky, stinky store?
It's just 15 minutes.
That's too long.
That's too long.
What if I want it now?
Why are you ordering from Amazon then?
Because I don't want... When I order from Amazon, it's not because I want it now. It's for when I want it now later.
You can go to the store later.
No! Listen, have you never had Amazon wings, and it shows.
Amazon have their own brand of wings?
They do.
What's it called? No, before we continue, here's the advertisement.
Amazon
Is this some kind of paid promotion crap? Are you becoming a sellout, boy?
Yeah. Boy? Who told you I was a boy, bitch? God damn! You misgendering motherfucker!
No, Clint's getting canceled.
Clint's getting canceled for well, now you're getting double canceled for being a transphobic white boy.
Can you just spin right now?
I did.
Alright, I want everyone to screenshot that and put hashtag Clint the transphobe in chat. No, I'm just
Now people are gonna think the character's real.
Yep. Who did that? It wasn't me. It was all you.
Well, I guess it's time to retire Redneck Clint. For good.
No, Redneck Clint has to be your personality now, because if you don't own up to it, then you're forever going to be known as that transphobic guy.
That transphobic guy.
That transphobic guy. You sound like one of them Ford Escalade transphobes.
Probably.
Meow! Meow!
I miss Among Us days. We were much more simpler back then.
It wasn't me. I was in the vent.
Life was simple back then. Ninja permanently outing her as being sus.
Remember when it was simple and Ninja was just sus?
And life was fine under the sea.
Under the sea!
Under
the sea!
Burritos are so delicious. Don't know that about it. Take it from
Clint
me.
is a smelly...
What?
No, please forget that. Nope.
No. Ninja. You say you can do a good Kyrie. You say you can do a good Larxene. But you still haven't done a voice impression of a character that hits truly to home.
The moment.
Okay.
Venti Wenti.
Ninja, you're a good Larxene. You can pretend to be good Kyrie or Nominee. But what you can't pretend is that you're not a good vent dweller. I was just in the vent.
It would not surprise me if Ninja got exposed to being the ultimate Ventus fan.
Right.
Yeah, it's Ventus fan! Ventus!
Oh my god, Clint.
That is so lowbrow.
Clint, you're fired for making jokes.
Well, then if that's the case, then you fire yourself.
What do you mean? My jokes are always so good.
Are you just mad because I made a pun?
Yes, I hate you for it.
That's unbearable.
Fuck you! Let it go, for Christ's sake. Shut up. Ninja just told you to shut up. How do you feel?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Shut up and dance with me. This girl is my destiny. She said, This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh. Shut up and dance with me.
Well, now you're just trying to impersonate Eric.
No, I'm impersonating Abel.
I sometimes miss missing those streams.
No, you don't.
It's like a new character each season.
What, Ninja Simps?
Yes.
Yeah.
I honestly think the last time I saw him is when
when you
was
saved the
during-
dog.
No, it was during
And
Ninja's
came back as
Persona
Prince
stream,
White?
and
It was Ninja's what
it was
stream?
one of Ninja's Persona 5 streams, and
Kasumi?
it was like when he called Anne a coward for not doing the dude.
Oh my god, I remember that.
I'm like,
I was
like, dude, it needs to be illegal for you to talk to women.
Anne should be comfortable doing nudes for randoms. Like, bro, what kind of fucking fantasy world are you living in?
But then he changed his tune fast. Was like, oh, so if Kasumi he refuses to do it, you'll be okay with that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And there you go, a simp with a bias.
Yep, all because apparently Kasumi is a respectable woman, but Anne's just a slut. Okay. I still remember when he donated a fucking shit ton of money to me to defend Kasumi, and he's like, "Can I have it back?" I'm like, "No."
It was his fault. This is what happens when you was thinking with the wrong head.
I was just trying to teach him a good life lesson.
Don't worry about what other people say about your anime waifu. They're not
your anime waifu that doesn't give a fuck about you.
And in this case is a 15-year-old.
Right.
Maybe Ninja isn't the one who's truly sus.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that too.
Maybe it's probably a good thing he's not back. I mean, I don't wish dead or anything like that, but maybe it's that he's a forgotten memory.
Oh, I'm not saying I wish death, but problematic people should be a faint chain of memory.
Yeah.
Get it? Chain of memory?
No. Not really.
Yeah, Ninja. It was... Yeah, he said that, and... I'm just like... What?
You do know whose stream you're in, right?
Yeah, you're in mine. It's been me playing Drakengard this whole time.
If that's true, can you stop getting hit like I am?
What do you mean you're getting hit?
I'm getting my butthole kicked.
Why?
Because I'm bad.
Just dodge.
It's hard.
Dodge.
It's hard.
Just dodge.
I'm not good at dodging.
Just dodge.
I'm trying.
Just dodge.
I'm trying.
There is no try. Only do or die.
I'm dead.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Ninja. When I saw that, I did not feel comfortable being in there. I was like, what? What? Is this?
What?
Is this guy real?
And then you found out he is, and you're just like, that's depressing.
But then again, Persona 5 has brought out the worst in people.
No, you don't say.
The outfits.
Persona brings out the worst in men? No.
If you're getting it wrong, you're getting it wrong. It's not the game itself, it's the outfits.
Did you guys see what Trump said at his new speech?
No. What did he say this time?
Persona 5.
He said that if he gets elected, he's gonna go after all the replace the N-word with an R in the front.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? What?
RNG?
Replace the N-word as it's spelled with an R instead of an N.
Which one are you referring to?
You know, it's funny. I've known some people who did vote for Trump or whatever, and they're getting tired of like the. They're like, if you're gonna arrest him, just fucking arrest him already. If not, then stop wasting our time. Do something. Either put him in prison or don't. I don't care what happens anymore.
And that's the thing, though. He is the distraction from what they're actually doing behind closed doors.
Yeah. It is true. I mean, what Trump's doing is basically what they do behind closed doors, but just more mainstream.
It's more open doors.
Yeah.
It's how the mainstream media can still retain some hope.
Not saying I like Trump, and I'm definitely 100% not supporting him. But what Trump is done is basically what every politician in Washington has done.
Thing is, if he would have just conceded, he probably would have had a better chance of being elected than he does right now.
Yep. But because his ego's too high, he fucked himself. Which I'm glad, because he's not a good person, but...
No politician is.
Right.
Especially a CEO businessman turned politician. That's just double the fuck up.
Right. But yeah, he basically said the N-word, but with an R to make it not racist. And it's pretty messed up.
He also said he was going after all the people who was trying to arrest him or whatever, once he gets out of this or whatever.
Yep.
Say anything negative about me, I'm coming after you.
Yep, basically.
I get this party started.
And then when people are like, but you said that, fake news. Fake news. If people say anything nice about me, it's real. If people say something even negatively or something that's even considered constructive criticism, it's fake news.
I'm perfect.
Perfect.
It's just the Democrats. We live in a society.
I don't know who's worse, Trump or DeSantis.
We live in a society.
Oh, yes.
Clint, did you know we live in a society?
I wish we didn't.
We, Clint, live in a society.
I wish we didn't.
But
Can we not?
nope. Because then how will the rich stay rich if we don't live in a society?
That sounds like a them problem, not a me problem.
That's
No, it's a you problem.
I don't care if the rich stay rich. Fuck the rich.
Well, you should, because if the rich aren't rich, then you will suffer for it.
Can't be any worse than what it is right now.
Just wait.
Well, hopefully we'll find something more entertaining to talk about than and not depressing and make issue worse. Well, I guess depressing wouldn't. A less depressing thing is kind of hard to do when you're playing a Yoko Taro game, but you know.
Doesn't help when Yoko Taro makes these really hard challenge rounds.
Yoko Taro makes me yaro.
Yoko Taro makes me Yoko Haro.
Yoko Taro needs to speak to Tomorrow.
Yoko Taro makes me Wataharo.
Yoko Taro is always in the barrel.
Yep. That is true. Yokotaro makes me haro.
You already said that, Taro.
Yeah, but it's still true the second time.
No, except that.
Yokotaro makes me haro.
Are you saying Haro or Hardo?
Haro.
Haro.
Yes. Yokotaro makes me haro. Yokotaro makes me haro.
Whatever happened to Yokotaro?
Whatever happened to
Predictability.
predictability?
The milkman,
The paper,
and
even on TV.
But I think the last game that Yokotaro worked on was some kind of card game.
I thought it was near reincarnation.
No, it was a card game.
Everywhere you go, everywhere you go, it's alright, it's alright. Everywhere you go, everywhere you go, it's alright, it's alright. It's all we can do. Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, even on TV. Everywhere you go, everywhere you go.
Why are we
Your
like
dog
this?
says. Your dog says yes.
He's just very concerned about TV. Whatever
Is she?
happened to it?
Ninja says, I'm sorry, didn't mean for that to happen. What, Ninja?
She's talking about her simps
Oh.
being jerks. Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, even on TV. Everywhere you go, everywhere you go, it's alright. It's alright. Everywhere you go.
You know, I can't. It's hard to tell if that was a legitimate cry or a fake cry.
It's a fake cry.
Okay, good.
We are fake.
I can legitimately cry if you want.
We're all fake. Even this dog. It's not even.
I can fake cry really good, and it's very disheartening.
It's a fake dog, by the way. They picked it up at the Goodwill for like $5.
Hell yeah. Fuck real dogs. We need fake dogs.
It is my barking dog. It's This is a
You want to hear me fake cry?
It's a noise machine toy to simulate.
What, Clint? You want me to fake cry?
No.
Okay, I'll fake cry.
No.
Used to simulate a dog.
I bet that drink the heck turned Cry Avalon is making is the cry realizing she Okay, you get the picture.
Okay.
But that was the cry.
Was that good?
Yeah.
If I didn't tell you it was fake, would you believe it?
I would have until the end.
Too bad. I win.
No, I can fake cry, but I normally don't. Oh, that hurts my head to fake cry though. Ugh.
Whatever happened to Yoko Taro?
Card game.
Replicants, Automata, and even Drakengard.
You forgot reincarnation.
Who cares about reincarnation?
Evelyn.
Do you?
Yeah, she was showing us some stuff from the game earlier.
Since when?
It was when Kat was still on in the VC.
I wasn't here for it. I think you're just gaslighting me.
Evelyn, bring up reincarnation again.
No. Too late.
Yes.
It's too late.
It is not too late.
It is definitely too late.
It is not too late. Evelyn, do it. Play us some
It's
of those
coming
A2
up.
lines again.
Okay.
Think I'm gaslighting you?
Yes. You always do this.
Alright, hold on. Ah! I'm dying. Okay, hold on. The dog is eating your fingers.
I have very strong hands now.
Alright. Play the A2 lines. Gotcha. A2. Okay, right here.
I am your high unit A2. Prototype attacker model number 2. Betrayed by command, I lost my entire squad. But I fight on. Machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us, and I swore to make them pay. I am your high. Machines don't have number 16, number 21, number 4. I'm sorry. I'm still alive. And I'll be joining you as soon as I finish some things up.
Is that good enough?
No, not really.
Do you want to be Kaine or Zero?
I feel like what's happening right now is you pulled up a YouTube video and just using that noise.
The reason I fight is to smash the...
I just don't think I can trust this.
I don't give a what shades are. I just kill him and move on. The reason I fight is to smash the out of every last goddamn shade on the planet. I don't give a keep sticking your nose where it don't belong and somebody's gonna bite it off. I dress like this because I want to. Satisfied?
So, are you satisfied, Treb?
No.
Is that better?
Are you disappointed that Evelyn's playing reincarnation?
Well, it's not about being disappointed. It's just I don't believe it happened.
Is that better, Trub? Do you believe I play near reincarnation now?
Waves. Here's the thing. We've been friends for about 2 months. And I just don't know if I can have that. Did I get that right? Months?
Maybe a little more than that. You're close.
Okay, 2 months and a half. That's as far as I'm gonna go now.
Treb.
That's as far.
Are you there?
That's as far as I'm gonna go.
Treb. Treb.
What?
Treb.
Kaboom. Kaboom.
Oh, it's me. Can you hear me?
What?
Can you hear me?
What?
Can you hear me?
Hey, your little tiny icon is doing the little tiny glow ring thing, but I'm not hearing anything you're saying.
Clint, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so it's just Trap being a dick. Gotcha.
Clint!
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have. You didn't give me a visual cue.
I gave you an audio cue, and the visual cue was there.
That's true. He did give you the audio cue.
Oh. I was playing pool, so I wasn't paying attention.
You care more
Well,
about
that
that
sounds
pool
like
than
you fun.
talking to us.
I'm not multitasking. I'm sorry. I'll pay more attention to you, baby.
Why are you multitasking
No,
playing
you won't.
pool?
Why not?
That is true. Why are you doing that?
Why not?
It just sounds very disrespectful.
So I'm not allowed to play a game and talk to y'all, apparently?
You gotta focus on the game, Clint.
You gotta focus on us.
Okay, I'll focus more on the chat.
That's right, bitch.
That's what you don't pay me for.
Why would I pay you when you're getting paid in exposure? True! Clint, please.
What do you think about being paid in exposure?
Treb, you're lucky I pay you in exposure.
If we're on there right now,
Her biggest role was Asuna from Sword Art Online.
check my Twitter account tomorrow for
The voice actor of Ace.
recent drawings.
She has more roles than Asuna? Come on.
That's the first one that I can think of.
I know, but that's not fair to say she's only...
I never said she didn't have more roles. I just said that, to me, I think that's her biggest role, personally.
Clint.
I don't watch much anime.
That's so disrespectful.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I know she has more roles.
Clint.
Evelyn!
I expected better from you. I thought you were better than Ninja.
That's your problem. You
She thinks Rick Gomez is only good for Zack, and that's it. Please tell me you know what Rick Gomez's voice besides Zack.
He had a voice role in 10-2.
Thank you! And... come on, one thing, and I'll give you credit. Just one.
Just take it away.
Alright. 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 I'll give you one more chance. Just Google it if you don't know at this point, please.
He was Loki? Really?
Yep. I was hoping he'd catch on.
Huh. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I was seeing when googling Rick Gomez's portfolio is like, never heard of it, never heard of it, never heard of it, never heard of it.
That's understandable. Alright, what's the next round? Oh, centaurs. Oh, ogres, my bad. 1, 2, 3. Sand ogre defeated.
Oh my god.
What?
Fucking the muskrat has spoken. He says it makes absolutely no sense to block or mute people.
Yep. He's gonna disable.
I know he's
blocking
gonna
so
disable
anybody-
that, but his reason for that was what?
Cause he believes Twitter should be a free speech platform, and just because you don't agree with somebody doesn't mean you should be able to block them.
Listen. When we block someone, that doesn't mean we're blocking the ability for people to speak. We're just choosing never to see their takes again. That's not impeding freedom of speech.
Right? Just because we don't agree with their view on things doesn't mean we're limiting their freedom of speech. Like, that's so dumb.
But then again, Twitter Blue, the ability to edit your speech.
Musk is pretty dumb, though. Let's be real.
Please. The only thing I'm looking forward to Musk is when he fights Zuckerberg.
I want him to get his ass beat so bad.
I don't care who wins. It's still gonna be a funny ass fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll be laughing so damn hard I might piss myself if either one of them gets slugged. Shit.
Ow, my rich ass got slugged. Oh no.
Shit, that fight will probably get more ratings than the WWE.
100%. I'm gonna order some food. Give me a second. Do you guys think wings sound good? Chicken wings?
Just don't order them from Amazon.
I'm not gonna order them from Amazon.
Do you promise?
Mm-hmm. What's today? Okay, today is Friday. So their Friday special is fish fry. You know, fish sounds kind of good too, though. Beer battered cod.
I'd rather eat catfish.
Cod's not bad, though. Okay, I'm gonna order food. I'll be right back, okay? One second.
Now, personally, when it comes to eating fish, I prefer freshwater like bluegill, crappie, or bass. Even catfish.
Especially if you go out of your way to catch it and skin it and whatever. It just tastes that much better, in my opinion. It's why I can never get behind other fish, like cod, for example.
I like salmon, though. Ooh, this is cool.
Hey Ninja, I'm sending you a link. Would you want this controller? Pretty dope. Oh, yeah, that controller I just sent you is pretty cool. I would definitely get it, especially when Budokai Tenkaichi 4 comes out.
I'm back.
Hey.
How's it going?
Nothing much. I was looking on Twitter and I saw a pretty cool custom PS5 controller.
Nice.
It's based off of Dragon Ball, which I'll be like, I would get that controller when Budokai Tenkaichi 4 comes out.
Yeah, I heard it's a game people have been looking forward to.
They've been waiting for a sequel for 16 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Hey Clint, out of curiosity, did you hear what I ordered for food? Yeah, but did you hear my address? Okay, good. Because for some reason it said my mic was unmuted and I was like, oh shit. Did you guys just hear me Did you hear me No! And here I was planning to take you to a fucking Isle Royal. Last time I ever fucking take you anywhere. 'Cause you didn't come up here! Well, maybe you should have thought of that beforehand! Okay, Clint, here's the deal. Next summer, in July, come up here. We're gonna go to Isle Royal, and you're gonna experience one of the best camping experiences you ever had. Make it Mark it on your calendar. Let me check what next year July looks like. 1 second. Next. Well, I mean, if you gotta see your family, but... Okay. So, July 27th. That's... yeah. Let me double check that matches up with... okay, let me check real quick. Next year. Okay. Isle Royal, here we are. Yeah. I understand. I know. Right. Okay. So it looks like every... okay. So it'll be right travel. So it'll be July 29th, 2024. I would say planned for the last week of July. I'll let you know once the new year starts, because technically they don't make reservations until January 3rd of every year, but it seems like it's always the last week of every month that they send out their ship, and that would line up perfectly with my days off that we could go for a weekend. I really think you would like Isle Royal. Right. I mean, it's just something to look at, you know. I'm not saying like 100% you're gonna do it. I'm just saying, like, if you want to do something fun, like, let me know. But obviously, that's a whole nother year away, so don't stress about it. But it would be fun, you know? Right. I mean, I'll definitely pay for a plane ticket. I'll go half-seas with you. Wherever you decide to go, obviously, but I don't... Right. I mean, there's still a whole year, so don't stress about it. Alright. Here's the controllers are 100% worth it, but The Cage 3 controller was locked behind getting the PlayStation 4 Pro edition of the game, which sucked. Because just trying to buy the controller from scalpers is $190. And I will not spend... But that's almost $100 cheaper than what scalpers are putting the Cage 3. Yeah, for the Cage 3 controller. Like, I will not pay that. Alright, Branch C. Branch C begins with external factors influencing Mikhail, which leads to unpredictable results. Regardless, they press on through the desert night. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen to me? Don't kill Mikhail again, please. Right? The land, seas, mountain, forests, and sands are governed by each an individual ruler. Past rulers were dictators that terrorized their people, but since the five intoners defeated them, the world has returned to its peaceful days of yore. Really? But I thought the intoners abused the people. Oh.
Divergence. Branch C.
Branch C. Okay.
April the 13th, 1000 AD. I've observed an extremely worrisome branch. When the singularity known as 2 captured the dragon Mikhail, I detected her imposing some kind of magical influence upon him. Until now, only 0 could enact such influence. This is the first known exception, and as such increases the likelihood of an unforeseen accident occurring. This matter must be prioritized for careful observation. M4110, E0020, DM. Begin recording.
Oh no! Something bad's gonna happen to Mikhail. No!
It's nicer here at night, huh?
Yeah, I got sand everywhere, though.
Hard to believe it was so hot earlier.
In my hair, in my cracks. Lots of sand in my cracks.
Enough already. How about I bury you in your precious sand, huh?
Oh shit, I gotta change characters. Alright, I'll look. Discord. Memes. Hi, sorry I haven't responded to your text. Video games basically don't have limits anymore. Yeah, it's about right.
Off I go then.
Time to bring some class to this operation.
Right. Yep, basically. The one thing I will not try is Skyrim for the PS3. I heard it's awful. But the trophies, Clint. No, Skyrim's the one thing I will not try on console.
Divergence.
I will only play
Branch
on PC.
C. April the...
Yes, because it's going to be censored on console.
It's nicer here at night, huh?
Yeah, I got sand everywhere, though.
Hard to believe it was so hot earlier.
In my hair, in my cracks. Lots of sand in my cracks.
Enough already. How about I bury you in your precious sand, huh?
Yeah, but it's gonna be censored. Won't have the nudity, probably won't have some of the themes, but... It's very frustrating. Like, Sony has been censoring a lot of like sexual shit, which is like if the fact that Nintendo is willing to show that shit and Sony isn't, that's a problem. Right. We have to put fog clouds over boobies.
Yeah.
Fighting can still dehydrate you, even at low temperatures. Please be mindful of your health at all times.
Thanks for the tip. That said, your mouth is kind of dry. And my head hurts.
Lady Zero, those are classic dehydration symptoms. You need water right away.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, it never showed nipples, so... Yeah, I don't want to watch him fuck his mom. That's really creepy. Oh shit. No, I haven't seen her talk in a while. Right. I don't think she heard it. No, but yeah, that scene is fucking disgusting. Why would he have dreams about fucking his mom? Like, I'm not the only one that thinks that's weird, right? Yeah, but am I weird? Am I wrong for thinking that's fucking weird? Okay, good. I don't care if he's like, oh, but that's my mother, and it's only because I love her so much. No, that's fucking gross. Fuck, if I saw my mama naked, the first thing I would do is not definitely put my fucking head in your lap. Eh.
The hell is that?
Yeah.
What the hell? Why am I so cold right now?
I fear it's a hostile magic attack. One that saps your bodily energy.
I thought we were done with crap
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
Let's use the enemy's fires to keep warm as we move.
Silly cat.
First it's hot as hell, and now it's cold as balls.
Perhaps a little game of
Bury the sandworm would warm me up.
Dear old Arthur can heat your insides to the boiling point.
I think your brain is boiling, old man.
He always wants to put his penis in my vagina. No. You're not allowed. I refuse. Fucking creep. Right. I surrender. What? Right. What? I was in the fire. What? Okay, I guess that doesn't count as fire, even though I was in the firelight, but sure. then get a PS4/PS3 controller.
It's nicer here at night, huh?
Yeah,
Get a
I
PS4
got sand everywhere though.
Hard to believe it was so hot earlier.
In my hair, in my cracks. Lots of sand in my cracks.
Yeah, but that's
Enough already.
$60
How about
you
I
gotta
bury you
spend,
in the
though.
precious sand, huh?
You don't have a PS4 controller on hand? Oh. Oh, yeah, then I...
Who are we here to protect? Ready to, sir?
Okay, fine, then I guess that makes sense, but...
What is our ultimate mission? Victory, sir!
Fine, I give you permission to buy an Xbox One controller.
Lady Zero.
Yeah.
Well, I'm giving you
Fighting can
permission.
still dehydrate you, even at low temperatures. Please be mindful of your health at all times.
You're welcome.
Thanks for the tip. That's
You have
sad.
the
This
trans-seal
dry.
legal.
My head hurts.
Lady Zero, those are classic
That makes
dehydration
you
symptoms. You need water right away.
uncancelable or attacked for your decision. According to Twitter. That's right. No, but yeah, Xbox controllers definitely do things easier than PlayStation controllers. But I just feel PlayStation controllers personally are more comfortable than these. To each their own. I used an Xbox 360 controller back in the day, and I tried to learn how to use an Xbox One controller, but it was just too big for my hands. Like, it felt like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it kind of felt like that it was more clunky to use and unresponsive because I was so... Yeah, it's way thicker and more... I don't know. It's better made for first-person shooters, but anything besides first-person shooter does not feel well on it. Really? Yeah, that makes sense. The D-pad is definitely, mid.
The hell is that?
What the hell? Why am I so cold right now?
I fear it's a hostile magic attack. One that saps your bodily energy.
Right.
I thought we were done.
I
with
mean,
crap
I don't
like
feel like
this.
they'll make
Let's use the enemy's
people
fires
use
to
their
keep
adaptive
warm.
triggers unless they're first-party studios like Insomniac or
First it's hot
Naughty
as hell,
Dog,
and now it's cold as
or,
balls.
you know,
Perhaps
whatever
a
company
potion
made.
buried the sandworm would warm you up. Dear-old Arctic can heat your
Right,
insides
or,
to the boiling point.
I think your brain is boiling, old man.
Yeah. Right.
Forward! Get a move on!
But sir,
Call yourself a soldier, rookie?
Yes. See, that was cool, but Infamous, the original, you had to use the motion control in PlayStation controllers to do certain abilities, and it kind of made you feel like super fucking
You seem
powerful than you
unfazed,
should be.
Decadus. Aren't you cold?
I am, my lady. cold and physically exhausted.
Me too.
And why
they
do
should
you
be
look so
remastered.
happy?
I surmise that spirits have taken control of these undead soldiers. There must be necromancers nearby.
This gets more annoying by the minute.
Don't lie, 'cause he's a freak.
Festival of Blood was pretty good.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that.
Hiding my true desires from such a devious.
Did you get Festival of Blood?
You know, I'm
Nice.
actually
What
not
did you think
cold
of
at all.
Festival of Blood?
This kind of cold simply isn't enough to affect
Right, being able to like
a man of
suck
my caliber.
people's
So why's
health.
your nose running like a fountain then, huh?
Fuck! I can't. This mission is hard. Really? Wait. For Second Son? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It won't go anywhere. Alright, I gotta... It's 42, so my food will be here any minute. So I'll be right back. Clint, entertain everybody. Nope. Yeah. I'll hang out in VC for a bit, but I'm done streaming for a bit because I'm pretty toasty. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out and watching the stream. I appreciate your guys' support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Come hang out for the near stream if you guys want, but otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and take care. Bye-bye.